Fortnite Frenzy, Drawing, Polar Bears, Battles and Quests, Join Live Chat. I think I meant to change the title, but I didn't. I forgot. I'm not going to end the stream. I was going to put something about updates in there, but we're going to... Alright, yeah, we're going to be drawing a little bit. We're going to be chilling. We're just going to be chilling. Anybody's welcome to chill along. If YouTube's algorithm will do its thing and pop us up there. Rain destruction from above. Oh, we got a downtime tonight, huh? Okay. Well, just because I got Fortnite in the title, I guess I need to run a quick Fortnite something, and then I'm gonna start working on this picture. What's going on, Jamila? First, man? Big shouts, bro. What's goody? What's good? How you doing, bro? You doing okay today? Having an awesome... whatever today is? I don't know what today is. I know it's like the 29th or the 28th. I don't know what day it is though. Maybe Thursday? Probably Wednesday. Yeah, we're gonna do some couple of races. I'm gonna finish up on this drawing. I didn't finish it up like I was supposed to, but well, no. I mean, my day is kind of just getting started. I did my errands. I ran. Went through my ups and downs, and now we've battled the darkness, and now we're here, and we're going to chill and vibe and have good times. Big shouts to Jamila. Truth or Dare? I've seen that movie. I'm talking about that scary movie where everybody was like smiling, creepy. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy movie. It kind of reminds me of another scary movie called Smile. I was going to hit my turbo there. I would have totally smacked into that barrier. I missed it. You're doing pretty good. I take that back, I'm doing terrible. That's what I meant to hit, but I didn't mean to do that. I dare you to leave a like. Oh, you already left one? Aw, Thanks, Shouts. I knew I didn't even have to ask. Well, thanks for leaving a like. Truth or dare? Or. I choose or. Dun-dun, baby, dun-dun, baby, dun-dun, baby, baby. Man, I'm almost so much done with this drawing. You see it? No, you don't. I gotta draw a few more of the roses being thrown. I'm gonna probably just draw those by hand. I dare you to play Fall Guys for the first time in Rocket League. I've played Fall Guys. I have Fall Guys. I got Rocket League. Rocket League's fun. I haven't played that in a long time, though. I wish they would bring Rocket League over here to Fortnite. That way I didn't have to switch out between games. I would love to play some Rocket League, but trying to get Rocket League to work with OBS and a couple of cheap screens that I'm using, monitors, it's just really hard to get that to work right without seeing, because I can't. It's just weird how that one works, like how it works with OBS. But I used to play it a lot during stream. It was an in-betweeny. You know, when you play a game that's not Fortnite, it's called an in-betweeny. So, you know. So I used to play that as an in-betweeny. But here lately, I've been doing rocket racing as the in-betweeny. Because the Star Wars season is so not my style. I like it, but it's just, I picked up some of the characters. But yeah, Rocket League's really fun. I wanted to get Lightning McQueen, but I can't invest no money into that game though, because I already invest a little cash for V-Bucks for Fortnite, and so I'm not gonna be spending money on 20 different games. Just Fortnite. I'll invest in Fortnite because Fortnite's invested in me a little bit. Messed me up. I should have held on to my my turbos. I would play PlayStation. PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation, yeah. I'm team PlayStation. I had an Xbox, but I had more PlayStations, I think. would play on PlayStation or Steam Deck. Steam Deck? I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of that before. That's kind of like a Nintendo Switch, right? like a handheld PSP. I don't know. That was fun. Well, I'm in for the long haul, so I gotta get some roses drawn. Would you be like, what? Don't you have enough roses? Yeah. Yeah, we have some roses. I kind of just want to, like, draw some extra ones. I want to draw them kind of like, not so close up, like I got these that are really close up and blurry. I blurred these roses because they're real up close. And then I blurred the edges. And he's got some flowers around at his feet, but I need some being kind of like tossed closer. But I could just easily, I mean, I have some roses already pre-made. I could just copy and paste those. Hello, Blake. The XP is new in YouTube stream. The XP, this XP is new in YouTube stream. Like XP points? You get experience points? Kinda. When you stream. You get experience points. The more you stream, the more experience points you kind of get. Big shouts to Blake for leaving a comment on that deep web video. I don't even know what it was. What was it? It's like video games from the deep web. That video's so old. I had a voice changer on. Oh man, I was doing it up. Jamila Felix, woo ho, top person. GG. I mean, I'm pretty much done with that picture. I need to finish it up though. Let's run some zero build real quick. I'm just gonna run a solo. This XP is new in YouTube stream. I am confused. 75 XP? Huh? Community leaderboard. Number 1, Jamila. What is this? What is this? Community leaderboard and XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points, or XP. Here's how to get them. Send live chat messages, or send super chats and super stickers. Learn more or turn off in the help center. Got it. Okay, well, that's new. Hey, there's something new for the community. Experience points, everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, Blake. That's definitely new. I haven't turned on memberships or anything like that, or in Twitch terms, subscriptions. YouTube doesn't use the term subscriptions because they use subscriptions for their followers. You know, Twitch you say followers, on YouTube you say subscribers. but on Twitch you say subscribers, and on YouTube you say members. So I haven't turned memberships on or anything like that for like tier lists. I don't know how to do that quite yet, so I don't even mention the super chat stuff. I forget about it, honestly. I really don't know. I'm just trying to flow, bro. I just want to stream and then just let whatever happen. Exclusively on YouTube also. You know, jumping back and forth from TikTok. These are YouTube exclusive streams here at Yeman TV. And if you're the only one watching, then woohoo! This is an exclusive stream just for you. And anybody else who decides they want to stop by. I'm trying to use trending words. I got some trending tags, I think. But there's so many people everywhere just trying to do the same thing. YouTube just can't keep up with it all. So that's why we just got to keep grinding these long hours. And our community will grow. If you stream, the community will grow. There's a bad guy right there. Boy, howdy, I'm ready for the new season, aren't you guys? I think I've had enough Star Wars. Like the first week, it was cool. I was like, ooh, look, Star Wars stuff. Ooh, cool, cool. But now it's just like, Star Wars. I see a lot of people that were hating on Chapter 5 Season 3 Wrecked are now, like, missing it. I thought Chapter 5 Season 3 was the best. That's the season that finally broke the camel's back and got me to want to start playing Fortnite. That was it. Chapter 5 Season 3. I was like, wow, they got cars in Fortnite? Really? I was like, wow, you don't have to build forts in Fortnite either? Really? Like, I can get down with that. And it kind of played like I was playing Twisted Metal or like Grand Theft Auto online. I was like, bro, I can get into this. And that's when I realized, that's when I learned that Fortnite likes to condition people to be okay with takeaway. And so they took away all the cool stuff with the cars after they made everybody buy that Tesla, that Cybertruck, and then they removed all the cool stuff for the cars after that. And then they got rid of the Nitro Fist. I was like, huh. I was like, they be playing too much takeaway. I don't know if I'm okay with it. But Fortnite conditions you to be okay with it. Because it is nice having a fresh start in a game that's just so open like Fortnite, where they just switch it up on you, and it kind of gives it a fresh taste in the mouth, you know? Chapter 5 Season 4. Oh, I love that one too because of the Black Panther clause that we got Shuri the Black Panther. And that was really, and when I started playing, while I was kind of learning about the skins and stuff, the Black Panther is one of my favorite characters. I don't know much about his storyline, but I always thought he looked cool, you know? I like superheroes because they look cool. I don't care about their backstories. Spider-Man's cool because he looks cool. I don't care about his backstory. I just want to see him beating up on some bad guys, you know? But, yeah, but when they introduced Shuri, Black Panther, I was like, whoa, that's so much cooler. So I didn't have to spend $20 to get the Black Panther skin, and I just spent $10 on the battle pass and got Gwenpool, which was super cool. I gotta learn that that's real word. I'm just bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, Chapter 5, Season 4, great. Amazing. We need that. That's what we need. What's that YouTube short where they have Critical Moist going woo, or Penguins, whatever his name is? That's what we need. That's what we need, Fortnite. We need Chapter 5 Season 4. And you know what? I think Fortnite is gonna come through. Chapter 6 Season 4, or whatever the next season is gonna be they're gonna have Battle Cat claws. Like the ones from Chapter 5 Season 4. So you remember the Shuri Black Panther claws? Yeah, they're gonna have like different variations. They're built, they look just like the Black Panther claws, like the cosmetics, but like I guess they'll have different abilities. But bro, I just can't wait to get back into like that original Fortnite content. Get rid of all this like franchise stuff. I think it's cool if Robin and some of the DC stuff returns. I think if there is a new Superman skin dropping, that's gonna be cool. I think I'm a bigger fan of this new Superman than I am Henry Cavill anyways. And I haven't even seen the new movie. But I just think he looks cool. And I like Superdog. And say a little friendly commotion between two people, as long as he's not following me. See, we went our own way. We honk at each other. I got gas, he got gas. We're enemies on the field. We might have a coffee after the match, you know, but during war, we're enemies. But, you know, he looked a little thirsty. I was a little thirsty. We understood. We don't want to go out into battle all week. I mean, you would probably want your enemy to be weak in battle, that way you can get the upper hand. But we fight with honor. We fight with honor from Lord Zordon and the mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Especially the Doom Island. Yeah, that was fun too, Doom Island. Oh, and then fighting the giant Doom. It was so fun. That whole map, the arena. Oh man, I missed the arena. It was called the Nitro Drome. I was calling it the Nitro Dome until I finally read it, and it was spelled D-R-O-M-E, like Jerome. I was like, what? I was like, they must have changed that. I was having me a Mandela effect. I swore I said the Nitro Dome because that just sounds right. No, it was Nitro Drome. But yeah, I thought it was super cool. You had Metallica music jamming out. Though Metallica's kind of played out. But you still gotta bob your head when a Metallica song comes on. But that's my grandpappy music. But I like it. I like Metallica. Well, Fortnite has crashed. Close. Alright, Fortnite. Why are you crashing on me for, bro? It was doing this during Save the World also. Should we try Rocket League? Or should we play Grand Theft Auto? Should I try to join a Grand Theft Auto server? And roleplay? And become a troll? I can become a true gangster. We can create a character. And I can play that character and talk like that. Fawful! Number 2! Huh. Wow, look at these new emotes. What's... Well, Fawful, you're always number 1 here at Yeah Man TV. Don't let that number 2 fool you. I don't know what that whole hot mess is. There's something about getting XP points. Hold on. I pulled up Rocket League. This isn't gonna work. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. Rocket League is just so... It's so glitchy. Like, trying to get it to work with OBS. Game capture. Okay. I want to... Under mode, I want to choose capture specific window. And then under the Windows tool, I want to go and I want to search Rocket League. And then I'm gonna hit OK. You guys see Rocket League? Do you see that? About voice reporter. Voice reporting helps us review, turn on voice chat, turn off voice chat. I don't want voice chat. Rocket Pass. Tier up your Rocket Pass to earn. No. Okay. 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 Blake, why aren't you popping up on there? I don't know if I like this whole little community thingy. I mean, I like the community thing. But I don't know. I don't know why it's. You got Rocket Pass? No. I don't even know why I pulled this up. Garage. Customized car. Can I use my cars from I can. Wow, look at that one. I do have my cars from here. Wow, look at that one. Do I got the Mustang? Wow, I can use my Fortnite cars here. Wow, the Knight Rider. Wow. Okay. Now what? I've totally forgot how to play this. Play. Casual. 4v4. Find match. I totally forgot how to play this. Big shouts if you have like this game. I was getting okay at it, I think, a while ago. I don't even know when the last time I played this. I played this like before Christmas. I'm gonna give it a shot though. I'm joining. Okay, okay. I gotta remember my buttons. Okay. Okay, I'm blue team. Blue team. Blue team. Okay, blue team. Blue team. My fingers are not cooperating. Okay, that's my jump. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play this. I've never played Rocket League or FIFA. I played FIFA. I don't know. I played FIFA GameCube. Or something like that. I haven't played a soccer game in forever. I love soccer though, but just never really get the opportunity to play those kind of games. I kind of vibe with Fortnite because it's a third-person PvP, and I can really like. Fortnite pretty much lets you game or play any way you want to, and I just think it's cool to have the option to play melee within the shooting game, and you know, I just want to focus and play Fortnite while streaming until I can either get Grand Theft Auto 6 or I can just man up and just load and just load into a 5M server and try to do some Grand Theft Auto RP. I'm not gonna be playing Rocket League much. I'm probably gonna stump after this. I want to kind of go back to Fortnite. The only reason I started this is because Fortnite crashed, and somebody in the chat mentioned Rocket League, and I just so happened to see Rocket League, and I was like, huh. So I thought I'd load it up real quick. But oh. I don't know what that means. I wish this match would hurry up and end though. No, I'm gonna as soon as this match ends, I'm gonna leave Rocket League and go back to Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not sure what the new community top thingy. I don't know what that. Because when I saw the crown that said #1, I thought you just added that to your name. I was like, that's pretty cool. But then Blake, he said something about XP points or something, and I didn't know what we were talking about. I thought we were talking about like streaming and getting watch time and stuff like that. But then I clicked and I seen community with that same symbol, and I'm like, huh. And I clicked on it, and that's when I read out the instructions. So I guess you get like points for yapping, and then you get like cool emotes or emojis or whatever. Ah, man. The end is near. Where's the any button? You said press the any button. Why not the Audi button? Quit. Alright, let's try to load up Fortnite. Or is Fortnite updating? No. Once human. Fall Guys. Tekken 8. DC Universe. Have you guys ever seen DC Universe? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember my inter-day break password. What? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna play this. Gonna leave Rocket League, leave Rocket League, leave Rocket League, leave Rocket League. Hey, 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 leaving Rocket League. Say goodbye. Rocket League? They should totally put Rocket League. They should connect Rocket League to Fortnite. That way you can just do everything from Fortnite. They got Fall Guys on Fortnite. They got Rocket Racing on Fortnite. They got first person shooting on Fortnite. Now they just need to just, you know, just have a category for rocket racing. I mean, you can already share your cars and vehicles between the two. Let's go ahead and add rocket racing to Fortnite. Makes it a lot easier. Just to make it a category, please, Fortnite. I'd love to play some more Rocket League, but just trying to load into it, I lose control of my other windows. Like, I can't cancel, I can't back out of the game. And like if I needed to pull up another window, or if like the ads on the music starts playing and I can't cancel out of it because Rocket League has my cursor locked in place. But with Fortnite, I can scroll back and forth from all my different screens. Yeah. When we got some rocket racing here. Hit casual race real quick. Can you guess what kind of candy this is? It's in a box. It is the kind of candy you can get at the movie theater. It's not an off-brand candy, it's a popular brand. They reintroduced lime. Nope, not nerds. Hey, yesterday I found out that Fortnite creators can start private lobbies in Battle Royale mode. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty cool. I think I need to get a I think I got to get another code because I want to try to create a map. I have a couple of ideas. That's fine. You guys use your turbos. dang, there's still one more lap. Oh, that was the last lap, everyone. Whoosh, whoosh. That means that you can start a battle royale match for yourself alone in the map, and you can wherever it's in match go without leaving. It's private matchmaking code to without having to befriend anyone. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to take a look at that. I'm sorry, I'm pretty layman. I'm pretty slow. I'm dumb and slow. So someone can explain to me something like 1 + 1. But I'm like, I get what you're saying. I get it, but I don't get it. So that means I'm gonna have to look at it. I think I get it. So I can do like a private, like a no-fill, match. And then give a code in chat. And people can join, right? Yeah, we'll take a look at it later. My brain's just not wanting to brain right now. I'm in the midst of procrastinating already. I'm supposed to be working on that drawing and finishing that up, but I was like, you know what? I'll do it on live stream. And then I went live stream, and then all I've been doing is playing Fortnite and totally not doing my responsibilities. But, I mean, this is kind of like a responsibility. I want to stream. You know, I want to create a cool little community where everybody can chill and learn. And I learn more about the Fortnite stuff and get to know the community and feel comfortable with joining like invites and requests, you know. Oh, you see that? I went through that thing like a turd down the toilet. Oh, these are some different tracks. They've been hooking it up with some new tracks here lately. Man, I'm trying to hold on. missed it. Oh, messing up now. Glad I had that third place. Let's see. Shh. Don't tell Cuphead, but I stole his wallet. What? You stole his wallet? What? You stole his wallet? Okay, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. Cuphead, Cuphead, Cuphead. What? 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 Let me at him. So, someone spilt the beans. Someone has a wallet that might not be theirs. So, who's got the wallet? Huh. That's okay, you can keep it. There was no money in it. Fist bumps. Boop, boop. Nice seeing everyone. Ain't that nice of old Cuphead to give you his wallet? Hakuna Matata. Exactly, a no-fail match in the main map and send the code to whoever you want to, or explore every corner of the main map yourself. That's really cool. Yeah, you know, that might be pretty fun to kind of brainstorm on for next season, and then before doing any kind of like battling, do a community get-together on the map where we can all kind of just like explore it together type, you know? But not just like you guys sitting in chat and watching, but like you said, do an open map where I can get the code, and like with the new season, you know, we can do like a walk around. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like where this idea is going. Yeah, so we're gonna keep that in thought, because that would be pretty cool to kind of get an introduction to the new map. We can all kind of like take a tour. We can all meet up and be like, all right, everyone, is the class ready for the field trip? We can call it Fortnite Field Trip. The PolarBear's Fortnite Fort Trip. No, Fortnite Field Trip. Join the community and and we'll do some exploring around the new map next season. And then once we explore the map, we'll go in and battle with knowledge of the map. Or something like that. can't get out of that 4th place. Cuphead, haven't seen you for months. Where'd Cuphead go? Cuphead's a busy cup nowadays. There's a new lady in town. I don't know if anybody's seen her. I don't even know what her name is, but I keep seeing pictures of her online. She ain't Miss Chalice, but she's some kind of glass Cuphead creature or something. So Cuphead just out there getting research, learning a little bit about it. But yeah. Cuphead will return eventually. Honestly, I think it got kind of played out. The first part of the streams, first Cuphead streams. But yeah, the last ones, they weren't as interactive or as engaging. So I figured I needed to step back with Cuphead and just give him some breathing room. And then we've already established ourselves with the Cuphead Fortnite with all the videos we've made already. So, and I think like we're the only ones. So we can, you know, do Cuphead takes on Fortnite later on. Maybe when Cuphead's a little bit more being talked about. Shadow too, but I don't know. Shadow is just a one-horse show. He's gonna be here on the channel, but I think that Sonic 3 movie was all Shadow's. That was Shadow's highlight right there. That was Shadow's peak in fame. Now Shadow's going back into the darkness of the shadows of fan-based world of fan fiction. Unless they make a new video game with Shadow, but I just don't see Shadow being that super popular. Not like Sonic. Or Knuckles. I think Knuckles is more popular than Shadow. You think Keanu Reeves would make a good Ghost Rider? Or if Keanu Reeves was going to play in the Marvel superheroes, what superhero do you think Keanu Reeves could be? I would go for Ghost Rider. Or Constantine. No, Constantine, that's DC. He's already been Constantine. That's why I was saying Constantine. But yeah, that's DC. But no, Marvel, I think Keanu Reeves would make a pretty cool Ghost Rider. I'm messing up. I don't like them red things, bro. And there's that turd burglar. Piece of paper. Gosh darn, bro. Black. Tell Shadow I jumped out of a gun helicopter. Hey, Shadow. This dude said he jumped out of a gun copter.
I jumped out of 2.
Oh, dang. He said he jumped out of 2. Shadow says he jumped out of 2. I don't know, Jamila. Waffle, yeah, that sounds fun. Having like a field trip with everyone. Yeah. Kind of like just, before. I mean, I'm sure everybody else who. But in my brain, it'll be going into the map, exploring the map without getting shot up, doing like a field trip, meeting at the bus station, getting a few SUVs, getting everybody in the SUVs, and then we all cordially going on a field trip to the new POIs, maybe seeing some old things, stopping by and getting some snacks, you know, having a little lunch. Yeah, that sounds like a Fortnite field trip. And big shouts, yeah, I think that'd be cool. And this is the first I'm hearing about this whole private match thing. And I've just been so busy. Well, not busy, but I've been kind of busy, but I don't know. I just, procrastination is the son of a gun. Waiting to the last minute. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sure if this is something new, I'll start seeing videos about it, I guess. Sap. Daggone, bro. Man, I had such a nice lead. Crap had to get me screwed up. Bouncing all over the place. Man, I would have totally had that first place if I didn't fall off the stupid track. Okay. We've been live for 1 hour, 1 minute. We have 1 like, 11 views, and 1 average view duration. A lot of ones there. You want me to do a ready up? Is that what you want to do, Blake? Is that what we're doing? You want me to try to stream snipe you on some casual racing? Yum, yum, yum. Anybody want some Skittles? That's what my candy was. I don't think I told anyone. I gave out a bunch of hints. I said it was in a box. It's a popular candy. They even brought back the lime flavor. And they had like buy 2 boxes for $2 at the store, at the grocery store today. I don't really like Skittles like that, but it was like the only like candy that they had. Well, that sounds good, Blake. My favorite Skittle's the red one. You guys got a favorite Skittle? Or do you like Skittles? I tried freeze dried Skittles not too long ago. And bro, I really don't want any other kind of Skittle unless it's freeze dried now. And these chewy Skittles I got over here, ain't nothing like those freeze dried ones. Man, they were so good and crunchy. Whoever thought about freeze drying candy, bro? Man, I know they sitting up there with the billionaires, going to those islands and stuff, with that Skittles money. Hey, what are these guys doing? What was that hot mess I saw them doing? I was gonna try to do whatever that was too. Okay, I got what they doing. I see what they doing. Second place, baby! Buck, 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 buck. That's what the chicken says, bro. Hey, we got that one. Ooh! Red one and blue one and purple. Red, what, when, where, who, what? Fresh out of the giraffe? Ew. That's like Jim Carrey, fresh out of the rhino and Ace Ventura Detective. Nah, I'm eating gummy clusters. Oh, those are good. Yes. Blake. Red one and blue one and purple. What the flipper doodle? What the envelope? What in the paper cut? What in the chicken noodle? Well, I'll be Labradoodle. Gee Willikers. With gee golly. Gee golly. Oh, gee golly, Molly. Sigma. That's a Reddit moderator. I don't know if I'm a Reddit moderator. I'll be hanging out with the wolves. Not in basements. Wasn't there supposed to be like some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff? Like some new well, I guess there was. No, I thought they were supposed to do like those newer versions of the Turtles. Weren't they supposed to remake the models? Or like the TNT models? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Like, not Rocksteady and Bebop, but I heard rumors like they were supposed to be doing like the Turtles again, but not like the movie inspired, but like that new Seth Rogen movie. No. Come on. Did everybody quit the race? And I'm just racing by myself? That's what it feels like. I'm just waiting for that one person to pop up on me. Oy. How did I what? How did I get in second place? I think Ezekiel cheated, bro. Wasn't I in first place that whole time? No, maybe I wasn't. I guess I wasn't. Bro was so far up ahead of us. Skibbity, skibbity, jolly gee, wigglers. Jolly, what? How you say that? Jolly G Willikers. Okay. That skibbity got my mouth tied up. Oof. What's your favorite energy drink? Red Bull. As I take a sip of my monster. No, I have a Red Bull. No, I don't really drink. I don't drink too much energy drinks, but I do kind of like sip on one. For it, like I'll get like a 12-ounce Red Bull, and I just like sip on it throughout the day. G. Willikers, Batman. I think you got a new Robin. What? And Batman. Isn't that Megan 2 movie supposed to be coming out soon? And then there's like a new Jurassic Park movie coming out soon. And then I think there's like a new... My dude's over here just jumping. Prime. Y'all, you like Prime? What about you, Fawful? Number 2, Fawful. What? Number 1? Number 2? Number 1? Man, that's so crazy to see. I don't even know. My eyes are gonna have to get used to that. Just remember, everyone's number 1. And that's not because of any, like, participation trophy. It's just like, there's no first place, second place for chatting and up in the chatter box. I don't really like this community tab thing, but I don't know how to get rid of it. But I mean, if you guys think it's cool, and it might make it fun if we have like 10 concurrent viewers one day, because that's the goal by Christmas time. Even if we don't reach the goal, that's fine. But to have a minimum 10 people in here at all times, with more, just it never going lower than 10 people. And so not a huge goal to reach for, but I think it's doable that we'll one day have at least 10 concurrent viewers here at all time, regardless of how long I stream. So it might be fun if when we start getting more people in the community to do like these, like whatever these little stickers and emotes and stuff that it looks like YouTube's starting to reward the membership or the community chatterbox and stuff. So I just have to kind of take a look at it. It looks like I can also put goals in. So I'll have to kind of like step back and look at things. I just kind of want to just like let things organically happen. Like I don't want to have to study nothing. I don't want to have to read anything. I just want to like learn by hands-on. So yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing this community thing, and it seems to reset like every stream. So I gotta learn that little move that these guys are doing. I quit. No 2-week notice. You can take it, boss man. I quit. Rocket League for right now. Rocket Racing, I guess. Let's see. When will you start playing Roblox? Probably in about 1,000 years. Okay, go lobby. I don't race no more. I'm gonna take a break from. Well, okay. I'm back in the lobby. I'll jump back into another race. Blake, too fresh. Let be the same game. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to stream snipe you. Blake, Jamila Felix. I can guess your time. It's 10:09. So, oops, did I give it away? All right, guess my time. Are you talking about race car time? Blake, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll do a countdown, and I'll try to stream snipe you. All right, all right. One. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh, I bet I got you. I'm the king of stream sniping. I can stream snipe Bushcam Dad. I can stream snipe Loser Fruit, but I don't. My go-to energy drink is Powerade Raspberry and Blackberry. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had a Powerade Raspberry and Blackberry. I got some Powerade though. I got the blue. I don't know the name of it. It's just the blue. The blue Powerade. I had some green apple Gatorade, but I drank that up. That was pretty good. The green apple flavor. But I prefer Powerade over Gatorade any day. But the last time I went to the grocery store, they didn't have the blue Powerade. They were out of stock. So I just grabbed up some of the green apple flavored and the yellow Gatorade. But no, my go-to has always been the blue one, the blue Powerade. Yum yum. So yeah, look, I got you, Blake. I stream snipe Blake. Blake Too Fresh is in the lead. Hey, get off the wall, my dude. Oh wait, not blackberry, blueberry. The autocorrect told me. Huh. Blueberry, maybe that's the same one. I don't think I like Powerade because Powerade doesn't have that many flavors to choose from. Where Gatorade used to be super good, but now they like watered down all their Gatorades. And then they got that zero sugar Gatorade. And when I go looking at all the Gatorades, my brain doesn't want to calculate all the voids. So I just end up just looking at the colors and I'm like, oh, yellow. And I grab the yellow one, and when I go to drink it, and I'm just disgusted because it just tastes like yuckiness because there's no sugar in it. And I'm just like, bro, I should have just read it because there's a giant zero on the front. But with Powerade, they just got like 4 flavors. You got red, you got blue, you got yellow, and I think you got a purple. And so I go with the blue. I like the blue. Oh, all right, Blake, you got this one. First place for Blake. Good gracious, bro. Of course I hit it. That's a crazy track. Come on, bro. Your mama skips church every Sunday. Hang on, bro. This is such a crap. My car is just doing what it wants to now. Dang, I didn't do too well that round. Good job for getting 8th place, Blake. I'm gonna cancel out of the racing for right now, dude. Fun racing, though. But I'll probably do some more racing in a little bit. I ain't going nowhere. We just did get the stream going about an hour and a half ago, so there's plenty of stream time left. As long as the stream doesn't crash or anything. I kind of want to just chill. And I'm going to find some chill vibe music. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? Nothing mainstream. Nothing Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm thinking just like a long. Just need like some chill music. Some maybe like a lo-fi, relaxing Nintendo music, nostalgic and chill Nintendo music. I like Nintendo music. Lucid Dreams. What is that from? I know that from something. Lucid Dreams. Tomorrow's a new update for sure. Slipping through the cracks. Yeah, we were, weren't we, Fawful? I thought I'd do a little exploring. I totally gave up. My fingers didn't want to finger it out, so we just went exploring the crevices of that little area. But right now I'm going to, I want to draw some roses. Well, I mean, I already got some roses drawn. I'm just kind of throwing them around. I should already be finished with this, but I'm just, I just procrastinate, bro. I don't want to rush through things, so... You're right, it is Yoshi's Island. You got that right, Fawful. That is from Yoshi's Island. Ice Spice is not a good rapper. Well, I mean, it is almost Christmas time again. I'm sure she'll be able to get some more practice in rapping. I'm not that best at wrapping gifts either. I try, but I end up just smushing the paper. Instead of folding, I just crunch it. And then tape over my crunches. But... yeah, I'm sure Ice Spice, she, you know, Christmas, like I said, is around the corner, so she'd probably get a little better at rapping. Wasn't she part of the Spice Girls? But you had like Scary Spice, Baby Spice, Yo Mama Spice. Ice Spice. Porsche Ferrari Spice. I played that game so long ago. It's okay, it's Yoshi's Island. Is it good? I never played the only DS. What did you say? A DS? The only game I think I played for a DS was some kind of like Call of Duty game. I got a Nintendo DS. I don't know which one. I got the Call of Duty game. I played the Call of Duty game, and then I put the DS up, and that's where the DS has been. I only played the DS one time, so I have like this brand new Nintendo DS Lite. Hold on, let me find it real quick. I got it right here. Because I got to collecting, I was trying to collect Nintendo stuff. And I ended up getting a Nintendo 64 with a few games. I got a Game Boy Pocket, which is like, think between the Game Boy and the Game Boy Color. They had a Game Boy Pocket, and the one I have is a red one. The red one. Daggone, where's my daggone DS at though? I also have one of those Raspberry Pis, and I have it, and I have this like, it's not a Game Boy, but it looks like a Game Boy, but it's flat like a it's flat like a smartphone, but it's not as big as a smartphone, but it's got a Raspberry in it, so I have like a handheld Game Boy gaming console, but I can play Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo 64, PlayStation, Neo Geo, Atari. I mean, I can download any game, and it came with a bunch of games programmed into it, and I think it's called a Raspberry Pi or Raspberry or something like that. You can go on eBay and get these things for like dirt cheap. You can go on eBay and buy you a handheld whatever, and it's got like all the games on it. By Alien Boy by Oliver Tree is chill. Oliver Boy? I think I got that already, don't I? I think I already got that. Wasn't that a free? I think, yeah. That one? I used to have jeans like that. I used to have these jeans called Jinkos. I used to rock Jinkos. I could stick my PlayStation 3 in the pocket. I'm not a fan of this dude. He looks like Ethan from H2H2. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty cool song. You like that song? Play Alien Boy? Even stream? Yeah. Yeah. Olive tree. Olive tree. Olive tree. Did you know if you don't want to tell someone you love them and you whisper elephant shoes, it looks like you're saying I love you. But if you're just like wording it out, like if you don't want to say I love you, but you go elephant shoes, it looks like you're saying I love you. So if you don't want to tell that special person you love them, whisper elephant shoes. And if you have a hard time making eye contact with people, stare at their forehead. They won't know the difference. If you just stare just right above their eyes at their forehead, it looks like you're making eye contact and they won't know. So if you have a problem making eye contact with people, just kind of stare at their forehead. Yeah, I don't know much about the Oliver Tree dude. I know he's got that other song that was pretty popular. But no, that's not I don't know. I don't really have a type of music. I kind of like everything. If it sounds good, if I can vibe with it, I'm cool with it. I like all kinds of music. Music I don't can't understand. Yeah, I like some of that K-pop. K-pop's pretty cool. I vibe with Blackpink, though I think they were yesterday's news. I don't think there's a Blackpink anymore, is there? So I don't know what the latest K-pop groups are, but I haven't heard much from like BTK and what's that other group I just said? Blackpink. That's probably because they're probably in their 30s now, and I don't think you can be a K-pop star in your 30s unless you go into like soap operas or something like some of them do. I don't think, I don't know. I don't know. What happened to the music though? Alrighty. Universal Monsters. Do you think they should bring those back to Fortnite? Like the Frankenstein, Wolfman? I think I'm pretty satisfied with those roses being right there. I don't. The person I'm working on this with, they said they wanted a lot of roses, but I just don't want to overwhelm it with roses. I think it's already kind of getting a little overwhelmed. Like I mean, like the flowers at the feet. But he's supposed to be standing in front of a big crowd on stage, and so a lot of roses would be getting thrown. I think what I need to do is probably blur some of the ones that are on the ground a little bit. Maybe not the ones that are exactly in front of him, but the ones that are behind him. I can find where those are. Oops. And they are... Alright. So I got those roses back there. Grabbed. And I think I'm going to just add a little blur to those roses back there. We'll go to our filter. We'll go to field blur. I don't want them that blurry, so we'll just bring that blur down. About 3. No blur, blur. No blur, blur. It's kind of blurry. I don't want it to be that blurry. Come on. Alright, I think that's good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What else can I do? What if I had some blue, like some blue lights dropping like down on them, like from here, like that. Is that too much light? I don't want it to be like, I want him to have lights on him. Glasses, no glasses, no glasses. Hold on, did he want glasses? No glasses. Yeah, no glasses, no flower in the ear, like in the hair, kind of like, like you would take a rose or a flower and like tuck it behind your ear. But they definitely wanted roses and flowers. They wanted the outfit to have like roses going down like as like a trim, and that gives me what are those bullfighters? Like it kind of looks like a bullfighter. Not a what do you call a bullfighter? Not a mariachi. That's the mariachi band. Kinda. But this gives me like a very bullfighter with all the roses. You know how like a bullfighter holds the rose in his mouth, and he's got like the spear in one hand, and he's got like the red outfit on, and it's got the flower decoratives going down the sleeves and things like that. Olay. You know? Bud. And got the gold cross on the neck. Got the rose in the mouth. Hazel eyes. Thick eyelashes. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty much done. I'm pretty much done. I'm just being picky now. I'm just being really picky. Yeah. Found a chill song called Endless Sunday. Yeah, I like chill music. I like music that doesn't have people talking in it. Man, they be drama dumping too much in songs, bro. I can't have that kind of energy. That's energy draining. That bad that I just can't do it right now. But video game music's nice and soothing. No copyright issues. Maybe I'm lacking in shadows. Maybe I need some more shadows. I like that. I kind of want to add like dust particles. How can I do that? Like I want like flashing, I don't know, like flashing lights. I don't know. I don't want too many lights though. And I feel like I could probably rearrange those blurry roses up front a little bit better than how it is. I could maybe move some around. Let's just find them. Where are they? My roses, my roses. Where are my roses? Alright, so there's my roses. I could grab some of those. Like this. It's so blurry, I can't see them. And maybe do like this, grab those. And bring them down a little bit. Okay. Alright. Like that. Now I can see his foot. Now we can see them feet. Got them dogs out. Got the dogs out. Woo woo woof woof woof. Woo 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 woo. Alright. I want to get some shadows behind those roses I just didn't but posted wherever they are. Not those. I should label my stuff. I can't find anything because I just don't label it. Okay, so those are the blurry flowers. Then we got shadows for those flowers. Then we got these. I don't know what that's even doing. Got this one. There they are. Anyone ever seen the movie Stuart Little? Why? I ask. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So these silhouettes of the roses I just made are gonna be like shadows. And I'm gonna shrink these down a little bit. Then I'm gonna kind of put them at an angle. I want to kind of keep them close, about right there. And then I want to take those other silhouettes I made over on this side, if I can grab them. Okay. I'll grab these. See? Look, got more. I'm gonna put these down here. And I'm gonna kind of rotate them a little bit. I'm gonna make them just a little smaller, like they're like the shadows are bouncing on the curtain back there. So that shadow is not going to be the same size as the rose. I need that shadow to kind of look smaller, but I want it to be kind of close to the roses that I'm trying to shadow match up with. So we got those shadows, and I'll take the opacity down on those shadows to about 50%. You see, we went from absolute like black, opaque shadow to about 50% shadow. And that's kind of like the spotlights that might be up in the ceiling. You know, the spotlights are shining down on the dude, and the roses are being thrown at the guy, and the lights bouncing around the, you know, off the flower, and it causes the little shadow. Is that the right place to put it? I don't know. It just looks okay to my eyeballs. I ain't complaining. It looks alright to me. I feel like I need to add something up in the forefront, though. I need to add, like... Maybe it'd be cute if I made some, like, golden ropes. Like a golden rope. But they wouldn't be blurry. They would be kind of, like, up close. Just to kind of have some, like, golden ropes with tassels Maybe like 1, 2, 1, 2. Kind of just like dangling above his head a little bit. And that might help. Because it feels a little empty up here. I think I got way too much going on down here, so I don't even want to look at that right now. I think I need to change. I think I need to. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. I am going to want to try to find those front flowers that are in front of his feet. All right, so I found the layer that I got those front flowers at his feet. And I'm gonna make a copy. And then I am going to take the opacity down to about 15%. Roughly. Don't have to be exact. 15%, and then I'm going to go to my adjustments and I'm going to grab the color swap. And I'm going to add color to those. Okay, so what I'm doing is I am adding a transparent pink to the overall roses on that layer. So it's adding a layer of pink to all the different colors, and adding that one color kind of helps, I think, kind of helps blend, or kind of helps bring the picture, like bring the, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna shut it. I like when you won the boat. Yeah, the boat. I did win a boat, didn't I? I didn't win a boat. I would like to win a boat. Last person I heard won a boat was Homer Simpson, and he went to get his boat and they arrested him. Or was that Family Guy? I can't remember. Family Guy probably did it too. South Park probably did it too. I think the Simpsons did it first. Where they tricked Homer and everyone thinking they won a new boat. And so all they had to do was just go down and pick it up. And when they went to go pick up the boat, it was cops on the other side of the door to arrest them for like warrants and stuff. I think I'm gonna do the same with those flowers that are behind his feet. I'm gonna duplicate that layer of flowers behind his feet, because I want to add just one base color on top of all those colors to kind of help them just kind of blend in with the floor. I don't want them to be like, I don't want the focus to be those flowers. I just want there to be flowers everywhere. So I'm going to add a color. Hopefully this will help blend them in the background a little bit. It doesn't do too much, but it does do a little bit. And all we're doing is just doing a little bit at a time. I could probably do the same with those flowers I put in front of them. These. Yeah, these flowers. I'll just make a duplicate of those flowers. And I'm going to take the opacity down to about 15%. And then I'm going to change that new layer of flowers to one color. And since I have it down at 15%, it just kind of adds color to the already existing flowers. So if I was to take it off, or if I was to turn the opacity all the way back up on that layer, we would have blue roses. See? So what I'm doing is I made a duplicate of my roses, and I go ahead and put it at 15%, and I adjust the colors on top of those colors just so my eyes can see what's going on. But if I did not do it that way, and I had that layer of flowers at 100% opacity, we would have these blue, purple, violet colored flowers. But I don't want those. I just want that color to kind of be on my colors already. So I'll take the opacity down to, what did I say, 15? Yeah, 15 is fine. I normally work within like 10, 15, 25, 65, 72, 75, 100. Yeah, I don't know why I just named off those numbers. I work with those numbers a lot, I guess. %15 is a great number. 15% is such a good place. I love working with 15%. I don't know. Just 15%. 72 is cool too. I like working in 72. 72%. I do need to add something above his head though. But I don't know. I don't want it because in an auditorium, normally the ceilings are high in an auditorium, right? Like, so if we're sitting in an auditorium, like at the movie theater, at school, college, a symphony, the Nutcracker, ballet, you know, most auditoriums have really high ceilings. And normally the ceilings go up at an angle, like the further you go back. So I want the ropes to be part of the curtains, but I don't want them to sit out of place. I don't know. Maybe I got it. I got it. I'm gonna make some silhouettes of some chandeliers, and I'm gonna have the shadows of these quote unquote invisible chandeliers that are in this auditorium that we can't see. I think I'm going to have the chandeliers casting a shadow onto the top parts of the curtain, just so I can have more like shadows. I don't know if that makes sense. I want it to be like there's like chandeliers in the room. You can't see the chandeliers because they're up on the ceiling, but you can see the shadows of the chandeliers. And I'm thinking maybe just like something like nothing too crazy. I just need something to fill this top part up a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we'll do let me just start a new layer. I'm thinking, and this is just gonna be a scribble. I'm just sketching something here. So like, what's a chandelier look like? I just need like a shadow back here. A couple of them. No. It's fine, I look like a chandelier, but you gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the madness over here. Gotta trust the madness. Trust the madness, bro. All right, that's our shadow of a chandelier. I'm gonna lower the opacity down. We'll make a copy of it. And I'm going to drag that copy over to this side. I'm going to flip that copy. I don't want it to kind of be symmetrical with the other side. Like that. And then I'm going to lower the opacity down some more. Then what I can do, let's grab the background. Maybe I can put some lights up there. So let's go to render. Let's go to lens flare. And we got this lens flare. And I'm gonna try to line it up right there. But I want to switch to a different lens flare. Like that, maybe that bright one right there. Yeah, this one right here. Kind of like, you know how like there's lights and stuff in an auditorium? Let me turn that down just a little bit to about 60. Let's do 62. All right, let's see how that looks. It just looks like a splotch. Okay, I didn't like that. Let's go back to lens flare. No. Meow. Meow. Spider. I used to have a spider, but it was a paintball gun. I like when he won boat race. Waffle, have you ever collaborated your monitor using a Spider X Pro color meter? Nope. I've never heard of that. I'm using I have yeah, I don't know. Do my colors look like colors that I'm saying? I know my colors, the colors on the monitor that I'm looking at are just a little different than the monitor that I'm looking at the chat on. But I have my monitors set at, I like my monitors at cool. Like when I do the adjustments and stuff, I don't like that warm look. And so I just said, I just adjust my colors to be more on the blue side. Like a cooler look than the like red, like warm colors. If you know what I'm saying, if you've messed with the adjustments and colors in on your settings of your TVs and screens and stuff like that, you know what I'm talking about, right? But a spider, I used to have a paintball gun. I used to play a lot of paintball. I had a spider, and I had a cheap one called a Stingray. I had a Piranha. There was a cool gun during the time called an Angel. I didn't ever have one of those though. Angels were too expensive, and the paintball guns. Paintball is too expensive, anyways. But it's fun though. I never did the airsoft stuff though. Like the airsoft. Or you're shooting like the little yellow BBs. That looks fun. I'd totally be down to give that a go, but I haven't done that. But I used to play paintball a little bit. Not much. I mean, enough to know what it feels like. Enough to know that you don't want to freeze paintballs and shoot somebody with it. That hurts. It does not feel good to get hit with a frozen paintball. Though trying to shoot frozen paintballs is kind of hard to do anyways because they expand when you freeze them a little bit. Kind of hard to shoot. What was I doing? I'm over here just yapping. I think I need to add more yellow. I'm over here just adding yellow now. Let's see. Let's just do something like this. I don't know if I want to do that. Why did it come out that color? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me erase that. I don't like that. I mean, I kind of like that. Kind of helped a little bit. And what I'm trying to do is just there's too much empty space up here. So I'm trying to just fill in some space. I mean, if you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, there's drawing here, right? I drew, the curtains back here, but it's just still there's like empty space in front of it where there's like all this commotion going on down here with these blurry roses being thrown, and then in front of those roses, there's more people throwing more roses. There's roses already at his feet. He's taking a bow. There's lights just everywhere. The spotlight's on him. I can even turn that off and on. See? I made a spotlight separate so I can adjust it. It's spotlight off, spotlight at 30%, and we can turn it up to 59%. And if we turn it up to 81%, now we got the spotlight on him, like the super spotlight. 5 O's after him. Boom, boom, boom. Open the door. ATF. That's that blinding spotlight where they don't want you to see them. But yeah, so what did I have that at? 30%? Yeah, so 41% looks pretty good. So yeah, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Actually, I see something I need to fix real quick. I think I need to remove this bottom part. Yeah. Just take that off screen. Never to be seen again. That little piece of the spotlight. Over there somewhere now. Never to be seen again. But it's still there though. I probably got so many little miscellaneous pieces I just chunk over into where you can't see it. But if I was to move the whole picture around or downsize it, I probably got so much hot mess around. Like let's move the I'm gonna shrink the background. Let's see what the background edges look like. Oh, not so bad. Apply. But you can totally see where I made the circle. And I just detailed the parts that could be seen. And look, there's our chandeliers. Oh no, that's not part of it. But yeah. You can see all this edge. Like you can see where the floor. You can see where the floor was at first like a hardwood brown floor that I was going for, but then I ended up changing it over to like a black marble stone floor kind of vibe. So yeah, so there's all this like stuff going on the outsides, but none of that gets saved. No one will ever see that because boom. On the outskirts. We've been live for 2 hours. It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the drawing. What else was I working on? Was I working on anything else here recently? Oh yeah, I was gonna recreate PB. I wanted I want him to he needs jiggle physics. Polar bear needs jiggle physics. Like these chunky cheeks, like you know these chunky cheeks. These chunky cheeks need to get some jiggle in them. Those ears, I need some wiggle. That ball on top, that needs to bounce. I need some little bounce in the hoodie. Like when I'm yapping, you know, see me yapping? I'm like that dude in Invincible. I'm creating my clone. But I don't know which one's the clone. Maybe I'm the clone. Or maybe he's the clone. I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about from Invincible? Those two blue dudes? That's my tattoo. You see it? Bet you didn't know I had a tat. Yeah, buddy. It says, I love killer whale meat. I eat killer whale. Well, I was supposed to say something like that. But the airbrush, it was kind of cool to my fur. And it kind of gave me goosebumps, and I couldn't handle it no more. Yeah, it's an airbrush. It's an airbrush tattoo. What, you think I'm gonna get a needle stuck in my arm? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Getting so close you can see my pixels. Look, look, look. It's all the individual pixels in the eyeball. Blue, 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 blue. Man, imagine trying to draw. I mean, you could probably make a Mario or something, make some like 8-bit pixels characters. But yeah, you can see like the blue, the transition over to the lighter blue. And each of them are just their own individual color. Like this one right here, I can pick all through that one cube and it's all the same color. It's like an eggshell blue or something, or seashell blue. See, and these are just all different gradients. Not gradients, or hues. I don't know. But then when you zoom back out, you start seeing that it's making up a picture. But they do have, you can work with like, I don't know, like in Adobe Illustration or Adobe Illustrator, you can work with what they call vector lines. And unlike DPI lines or PNG lines, or DPI, digital pixels per inch or something like that, DPI, where you can see each individual square, it pixelates. With vector lines don't pixelate. They're an infinite line. Like you can zoom in on a vector line infinitely and it does not pixelate. So you see a lot of logos and you see a lot of things using vector lines, but I don't think you can freehand draw vector. Not yet anyways, I don't think. But that's why I work with pixels. Because I can draw like I'm drawing on paper. I'm just pushing pixels around. But with vectors, you have to kind of like pull and like create the line and adjust it out. And some people like to draw like that. And I've watched tutorials where people do like that. Or I see a lot of tutorials where they do like this. Where like, they're like, okay, You know, they're trying to talk about like speed of your speed of your the speed of your brush strokes or whatever. Oh, let me you know, I see this a lot. And that's, you know, it's just because of habit. I not my habit, but it's just because of let's see, I don't want to masterize. So you watch tutorial videos on how to digital draw, right? And they're like, okay, you want to draw a line, blah blah blah. They'll say like, you know, hold on. I'll say you want to draw fast lines. Fast lines. Look at them fast lines. Long fast lines. And if you mess up, Control Z and do it again. Nope. Control Z. Nope. Do it again. Nope. Do it again. Nope. Do it again. Nah. Or if you draw your line too slow, it's all wiggly. You're like, man. You need to do I think you just need to do your lines in small strokes. Like, you know, just do small stroke lines. Like, I don't know. Or if you don't digital draw, then it don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't. Pika Pika. What you doing, Pikachu? What you flipping me the bird for, bro? Pikachu mad at me. He just shot me the bird. Pikachu, peek back at you, bro. Pikachu, bro. Man, what you think about our our junkie Pikachu. Hey, he looks pretty cool though. I ain't gonna lie. He's like a spoofamon or something like that. Am I gonna make the? What? Am I gonna make? Or are you gonna make it different? No, I don't want to. I don't want to change. I don't want him to change much because I really like the way he looks. He was my. He was the concept art for my PNG tuber, but I kind of just got lazy and just kind of been rocking with him. And so he's cool. I like him, and I don't want to change much, but I want to enhance him with the new software I got, and where I can give him jiggle physics. Yeah, don't mind Pikachu over there. He got an attitude today. He flipping everybody the bird. That's flipping on. That's flipping the bird. Chew. Pika. Pika middle finger. Chew. No, but I do want to do a mix. Here, let me show you. So you've probably seen the you've probably seen my ending screen where I have the teddy bear, the polar bear up on the hold on. Windows capture. Yeah. So let me see if I can size it up some. So yeah, this dude right here. So after I drew me, and then I drew, well, first I drew the thumbnail, the thumbnail polar bear. And then I was like, huh, I think it'd be cool if I change it up a little bit. Everybody's gonna see that polar bear in the thumbnail, but then when they come here, they're gonna see me, which is the same, you know, I'm saying polar bear. Same, yeah, man. Same cartoon, voicing over. But this polar bear was the one that I spent a little more time on. Because you can still see that he has the crystal blue eyes. Just the solid, like the solid blue eyes. There's no like black pupil or the white parts or anything like that. They're just solid blue. Blue nose. The toboggan or everything just looks a little more crisp, you know? I mean, I think we look pretty cool, but I like the color of that hoodie a little better, and I like how the dark blue sits on that light blue. And yeah, so I want, and see how he's got like little fuzzy cheeks, like the little fuzz on his cheek. Yeah, I kind of want to add that. And yeah. I want to give more like bounce to the. I just want to. Yeah. So that's me, not the mama. Is that Pikachu? Is that Pikachu gonna be your new profile picture? No, but if you want to screenshot it, yeah, I'll get out the way. Hold on. I'll get out the way. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it back up. Oh, let me get him in a better situation. Let me pose him up a little better. Or heck, if you have an email, I can just email it. But if you can just say, if you want to just take a snapshot or whatever with your screen, let me just move them over a little bit. Oops. All right. You should be able to cut and click. You should be able to cut the Yeah Man TV part out, or I can remove it real quick. Oh, I think I forgot something on him. Hold on. Don't he got like some back stripes? You got like some like brown, like not like super black, but like don't he got like some back stripes or something on him like that? Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I can't remember. I'm gonna take those off though. I think it looks better without them. That's a cool Pikachu. I ain't gonna lie. That's a cool Pikachu, bro. I like that's in stream song. Oh yeah. You like that one? Yeah, it's just a little music box. Just kind of just like, you know, commenting it down. You know, I was just kind of thinking ahead if we had like 10 concurrent viewers or something. And having pretty hype streams or whatever, then just, you know, it just calms it down at the end. Simmers it down, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get back in screen. Where am I? Oh, okay, let me put that back. And here I am. And yeah, I'm pretty much done with this. I need to make I need to make a different I need to make some size variations. Just to make sure that the person I'm working on this with can use this to its fullest. I have the character separated from the background, so even if he didn't want to even use the background, he has the character on a transparent background that I'll be able to send as well. But we have a background also, so I all this will be separated and completely ready to be used, and I'll make sure to make some variations. It's basically pretty much what I gotta do now. Just make some variation, like size variations. This is a full image size, and I want to make some full screen versions so you can use them for his videos and stuff. Cheers, man. Pikachu. Maybe we'll do a Charmander later. Maybe a Charmander or Bulbasaur. I don't know. I don't want to have to go look these Pokemon up. I was just drawing from memory. That's my from memory Pikachu.
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort, featuring the new Universal
Oh no,
Universe.
my headphones.
With spectacular hotels, we offer a week of vacation excitement. Visit universalorlando.com.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't? Just type it out without putting the gmail.com. Is it a Gmail? If it's I mean, just don't do .com. Just like, if you want me to, I'll email you that picture. I'll save it real quick in just a minute. But just instead of putting it whatever it is, blake2fresh@gmail.com, just put Blake whatever 2 fresh, and then just do a space and just tell me it's a Gmail email or whatever, and I'll know it's at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? So just, you know, just give me the, yeah, if you want to share that, that's cool. But yeah, if you try to put it out in a link or in an email, yeah, it might not. I don't have any filters in my chat box, but I don't know what YouTube already had pre-defaulted in there. I don't. Or I can pull the picture back up and you can just take a screenshot. Okay, NVR Blake, NVRS Blake. Okay, and that's at gmail.com. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you want to use that as a profile picture, dude, I'm more than honored for you to use it as a profile picture. He has a cool little Pikachu. I've drawn a little silly Pikachu like that a couple of times. He comes out looking different every time. I just yeah, I can draw a Pikachu. I've drawn Pikachu a few times. I think I did a Detective Pikachu. There's a speed art video on my channel where I drew. I was trying to do like a realistic. And so I did the Detective Pikachu. It came out pretty cool. I also tried to do the realistic Winnie the Pooh. There's a speed art video of that as well on the channel. I don't have enough to get them. Oh, I got me some noodles. I got me some chicken salad. And I got some more noodles. And I mixed it all together. I went to the market today. And they had some homemade chicken noodle, some homemade chicken salad. And I picked up like those colored noodles. I don't know what they're like spiral noodles, but they're like orange and green and like white. I don't know. They're like spiral noodles. I don't know what kind of noodles they're called. But they're really good. And they got like an olive oil on it. What's like some oregano or something on it. And then I got something like I don't know if it's like a macaroni salad, but it's a different noodle. And oh, and I got this bakery bread while I was there that's got like this mozzarella cheese and jalapenos on it. That's gonna be so good. And then I ate me a soft shell taco from Taco Bell while I was out and about today. I went to the market, picked up some things, and then went to Taco Bell, got me 2 regular soft tacos, and they got those nacho fries. They're pretty good. But I don't know. Taco Bell to me, I can eat Taco Bell, and I can eat a lot of Taco Bell. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm just hungry. I'm still hungry. And so if I go and I order like what I want, I'll give me like 4 soft shell tacos, a chicken quesadilla, a large nacho fry, and that's like over $20. I could go to a steak restaurant and get me a 20-ounce sirloin steak for that, and then get full. But I just needed to get something real quick while I was out and about. My big meal was waiting for me to eat it, though I haven't ate it yet. My days are all mixed up. I've been staying up all night, sleeping all day. Well, no, I'll go to bed about 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning after I let my animals out. I have ducks. I went from 3 ducks to 9 because one of them had babies. And now I have another one. She's laying on eggs, so I might have some more soon. But they're cute little guys. They're like little dust balls. Like little dust. I don't know. They're just little. But here lately, after I put them to sleep, then I'll lay back. And I'll kick it. And I'll go to sleep. And I'll wake up about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I get 7 hours of sleep. But then once I wake up, it's like if I was waking up in the morning time, my morning time ends up being 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And then so I just go run and do my errands, hang out with my animals, check some things, check on some family, then stay up all night working on work. I work at night. I work on my stuff at nighttime. It's so much more peaceful. There's no traffic. Everything's quiet. There's no dogs barking. No lawnmowers going. Everybody's asleep. Nobody's angry because everyone's asleep. So you can't be angry while you sleep. So it's just so much more peaceful at nighttime. And around 3 o'clock, it's like when they say like when you're really creative. I could totally agree with that. Like around 3 o'clock in the morning, I could probably go past some of my streams. I know some people have been here when I just get to rambling. I don't even know. I got singing Disney music this morning. It was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm over here singing Little Mermaid on stream. But I would never go out and do karaoke. I probably would. I'm old enough to have a sip or two of some old 90 proof. If I wanted to. I don't. But if I wanted to. If I needed me some courage water, I could have it. And I might go karaoke. I've never karaoke. Has anybody ever karaoke'd? Well, you had to catch me at the karaoke bar like at 3 o'clock in the morning. But I don't do that stuff. I don't get out much. Oh no. Well, it's easy. I think it's easy for me to stay up all night and sleep all day is because I can work. I know I tend to work a lot. I tend to do a lot of work with people in other countries. It seems like I do a lot of work with people from the EU and Australia, so their time zone's totally different than mine. And so I've gotten into the habit of staying up a lot during the nighttime where everybody here in the States is asleep, but I'm over here chit-chatting with people over in the United Kingdom or in Melbourne, however you want to say it, Melbourne. They tell me not to use an R, but Melbourne, Australia, you know, and I'm just yapping up with them people, working with people across the world. And it's just easier for me to be on their time zone. So I'm okay sleeping during the day and staying up all night. That's just so I can keep up with what's going on over in Australia. Or if I'm working on something with someone in Singapore, I've worked with 1 or 2 people that live in Singapore, and they're on a different time zone. And it just makes it easier, and I'm comfortable with adjusting my sleep and things like that to make it easier for people that I'm working on stuff with. But it does make it easier, like if it's... But no. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm getting tired, you guys. It's only 11:33. I'm doing that rambling thing I was talking about. If I start singing like Weenie the Pooh, if I break out into some Lilo and Stitch, my bad. I'm in a good mood. My tism might be showing a little bit around 3 o'clock tonight when I start singing. But no, today's been a pretty chill day. It's been rainy for the past week, which is cool, but as soon as it stops raining, I'm gonna have to go touch all that grass. There's a lot of grass out there when it rains. Grass grows fast. Alright, we're on a team with Crazy Raccoon, Real Murda, and TSC Itchy Sniper. Hey, look, Fawful! I'm still rocking them Neuralinks. Well, no, I'm not Neuralinks. I kind of got fond to 8-Ball here. I like Neuralinks still. You still like that one, Fawful? If you're still here, Fawful. Salt and vinegar. I like that. Blaze salt and vinegar. Armored truck. Are you an armored truck delivering salt and vinegar laced potato chips today? You doing a side quest, Mr. Armored Truck? They done got you on some side quest, huh? Working for the Lay's company. Well, look, I like salt and vinegar. Make sure they put the proper PSI in your tires, okay? We don't need you catching a flat out there. Make sure make sure your cabin air filter's been changed and your air filter's been changed, and I'm sure you being an armored truck, you got a turbo and you're a diesel. So maybe make sure, you know, diesels don't have spark plugs. So there's no spark plugs to check, so don't worry about that. Yeah, fun fact, diesel engines don't have spark plugs. They got like, I don't know what they're called. They're like coils or something like that. You gotta like preheat them. So like if you were gonna get in a diesel truck, like an F-250 or something that's diesel, you have to like turn the key and let it sit for a couple of seconds to let the glow plugs warm up. But yeah, diesel engines don't have spark plugs. Man, aren't you guys excited about the new season? Man, there's so much to be excited about for the new season. They're gonna have brand new superhero melee weapons, like the return of the Black Panther claws, but updated. The most exciting thing is saying goodbye to this season. So, you know, I can't wait for that. Though I am gonna kind of miss, like, I didn't spend enough time here, you know? I love the aesthetics of Star Wars. I love this thing right here. I love this thing. I'd like to have this thing in my backyard. But I just never come over here and check it out, so maybe I'm gonna do that. That's why we need to do the field trip thing, Fawful. Like you were talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. But I think if we're gonna do something like that, we need to do it with the new season. Because everybody's done play this season. It's really... I mean, I'm sure I could role play and we could come up with a script to say why we could do a field trip in this season. You know, we can do a Fortnite field trip and explore the Star Wars landmarks. But I think I might try to actually do something. Hopefully we have a larger community. If not, that's cool. I mean, just one or two of you guys, Fawful. I mean, I'd be more than happy just chill and run around the map and check it out if you were the only one there. Blake, don't let me forget to send you that new profile picture. I know I've been yapping a little bit and forgot. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I'll go ahead and send that to you real quick, Blake. Salt and vinegar, sweet as gold. Everybody do that Tootsie Roll. To the left. Wish Megalodon ship was at the backyard. For real? Oh yeah, the Leviathan? Yeah, bro. What did even happen to Megalodon? Did they kill him? I know he got blowed up. I know his whole thing blew up. But I didn't think they killed him. I thought he just like went into the shadows for a little bit. You know, he's just like, you know, replanning things. But they just totally just like, he came to the island. They had their fun. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, yeah. And then you had like Peabody with his song that went, "Ain't nobody better than me. Doo doo da da doo doo dee. I got 2 shoes but no left feet. I eat it down," you know. Or feel the heartbeat. Hold on, let's go. You want some nostalgia? You want some 1-year-old nostalgia that feels like it was 100 years ago? Make you feel old, and it ain't been but a year. Hold on. Here's some nostalgia. 1-year-old. I had to make this my drop song. You know how you can do the drop songs? The wasteland runs through these veins, I tell you what. Man, you had like the Rob Zombie music playing in the Nitro Dome. Yeah, Paramore. Man, you had so much cool music getting thrown around. Lord of the Wastelands. Which that song takes too long to start. Now, Fortnite was cool too. Don't get me wrong. Hey, isn't it funny that Darth Vader doesn't say the word freaky, but in Fortnite last season, we had a map location called Freaky Fields. Remember that? Remember that Fortnite named that one field in Fortnite last year, Freaky Fields, where you went and you could fight the Jigsaw boss. You went to that little farmland, and people were making like YouTube short memes about the Freaky Fields. But if you go and ask Darth Vader, he won't say freaky, he'll say scary. So Fortnite can get away with putting a place called Freaky Fields, but they filter Darth Vader from saying freaky. But yeah, oh yeah, here you go. Ain't nobody better than me. Doo doo da 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 doo dee. In my zone. Oh yeah, they don't know. The Island Boys. Doo doo da 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 dee dee. Man, this is just like a rush of like nostalgia. Like my first day of school or something. I can smell it. I had such a difficult time trying to get my stream. Well, I didn't have too much of a difficult time, but my streams, I was trying to do it on a Wi-Fi. And we managed. We managed back in the day. So far, everything's pretty good. I got an Ethernet cable hooked up now. And, yeah. I can smell Chapter 4. What about OG Remix? Chapter, what is it? Chapter Remix with Snoop Dogg and Eminem jumping on the choppers and going down and to Mom's Spaghetti and trying to take the rap guy gun from Eminem, and then jumping on the helicopter down there and then trying to get out of that little spot. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's mansion in the middle. Yeah, that little drive-in theater. That was my POI. I would drop at most of the time was the... Oh, and then you had the yacht with Meowtis. So that was a fun place to drop down. Go in there and fight Meowtis. Or then you had the other yacht that had Ice Spice on it. The yacht. You know, you had the yacht with Meowtis on one side. And then you had the yacht with Ice Spice on the other side of the map. It's crazy how they did that. What else do they have? Oh yeah, then you had TNT Tina, whatever her name is, Dynamo, Tina TNT Dynamo, whatever her name is. You had that cool bow and arrow with the explosion, or the bow and arrow, but like, yeah, that was cool. That Gatling gun was crazy. The hydraulics were cool in the car. I took a little getting used to, but then once you got kind of used to jumping the car and stuff with the hydraulics, it was pretty fun. But then they got rid of it immediately after the fact. And so, and And they did. I don't think they haven't even brought back the bulletproof tires or the bumper. Like, you remember the spike bumper, the cow catcher? They had the monster truck tires, the off-road tires, the bulletproof tires, the Gatling gun you could put on top of your car. I heard people hated the airbender season a lot more. Like, people who were playing zero build, I heard like there was like a water ability that you could do during the airbending season of Fortnite that people were just going crazy mad about, especially during like zero build. But I hear a lot of people saying that a lot of people didn't like Chapter 5 Season 3 because it was pretty much the turning point in Fortnite. And a lot of people were not, there was a different pace, you know. I really don't know. But I just know a lot of people saying, from what I hear, a lot of people were just like totally ticked off with Chapter 5 Season 3 because where they were once winning, they were now losing. But Chapter 5 Season 3 is what brought me on board. And I'm sure a lot of other people were brought on board. And I'm sure there's a lot of good players out there that never played Fortnite that are now playing Fortnite. And so you got these brand new players with this brand new style. And then people like Ninja get butthurt and they make their videos about being butthurt. About not doing build no more, stuff like that. Building seems like just a formula. If you learn the formula, like if you learn the crank 90s thing, then if you learn that formula, you use that formula. Once you learn that formula to crank 90s, well, what is the next formula? What's that little thing Peterbot does? All right, well, learn that formula. As soon as you learn the formula, you can add it to your own catalog of formulas, kind of like doing math equations and things like that, or science. You learn the formula, you apply the formula, and you just never change it. There's no need to change it, right? Because it works. That's the formula. So if you need to crank a 90, you would use that formula, right? Or something like that. I don't know. I'm yapping. Yep. One of the best seasons I played. I like Chapter 3, Season 3 and 4. Yeah, I don't even know what that would even look like, dude. Anything before, I watched the video, the lore and the history of Chapter 5, and I've seen the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff, and the Greek mythology stuff with like Thor or whoever that was, Hercules, whatever, Mount Olympus, something like that, Zeus, Odin, one of them. I think that's when I started getting kind of interested in solo. I think that's when I was kind of getting interested in it myself, was when I started seeing like the Greek mythology stuff. I was like, huh, that's kind of cool. And I seen like some of the cut scenes, and I seen like the wings of like one of the characters flying or something. I was like, huh, that's Fortnite? And I was like, I just thought you built forts and hid in them and shot at each other. And so I love zero build. I love the cars and any of the melee weapons. Somebody told me that the melee weapons weren't even specified as a weapon when it was just an item. I was like, cool, that means I'm killing people with just an item. I think it was back like during the Black Panther, during Chapter 5 Season 4. Because all I was doing, even back then, I would just go for the Mythic. Whatever the melee weapon is, that's what I'm going for. And somebody in the chat was like, the melee weapons aren't even classified as weapons. They're under items. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, that's even cooler. I don't even need a weapon to kill someone in this game. Wookiee team leader? I like this team leader. Panda, the panda team leader. They need a polar bear team leader. Oh, well, I'm gonna go Battlegrounds and some nice world. Alright, GG. Armored truck. I hope you get your delivery in. Those salt and vinegar potato chips aren't gonna deliver themselves. But we know you're the truck for the job. You got this armored truck. To infinity and beyond. Wookiee team leader. They should have gave her a masked version, like a masked off version, like they have Panda team leader. Who do you think Wookiee team leader is under there? Do you think it's the same as Panda team leader? Who is Panda team leader? What is her name? Isn't her name like Sid? Or something like that. It starts with an S, I think. Gimme. So we're just doing solos, no rank. But man, there's players in no rank playing like they in Unreal. Next season's gonna be our season though. Next season we're going hardcore. The beast will be released after all this backup with these silly little lightsabers. And they're supposed to be having some crazy cool melee weapons next season, being a superhero thing. Bro, I am going to be a nuisance if I'm able to be a nuisance. I just seen a picture of the Black Panther claws and I'm just like, bro, if they bring those back, or just a variation of those with maybe the same agility, if not better, bro, I think during that Black Panther season I got probably close to 300 eliminations or whatever. I think it was close. I'm still trying to get used. I'm still trying to practice the shockwaves a little bit. I'm getting out of that hard-headed mode where I wouldn't pick up the shockwaves. But I seen Loser Fruit doing some pretty cool stuff with it, and I was just like, huh. I was like, I kind of vibe with that. So I wanted to kind of practice. So shout out to the streamer called Loser Fruit. Alright, I would like to find a car or something. Gosh darn, I should have backed out of that. Yeah, if those are Black Panther claws or something, I would have totally ripped you a new throat. I'd gave him a new hole to breathe through for sure, but not with that lightsaber. And the animations are just too far apart, bro. You can't do. And I'd be daggone if I ever do one of these things unless they give you a V-Buck. Yeah, there's too much animation in that lightsaber to not. It's a crappy DPS weapon. It's worse than the season that didn't even have any melee weapons. I also thought I had the electric ability, so I thought I was about to electrocute the dude, but I ended up throwing them rocks and just threw me off. And then I was trying to do them slow animations and he's just lighting me up. Because if you get caught in that second animation on that lightsaber, you're done for. If you can get to the third swing, or if you can just stay on that first swing, you can cancel out of it super quick. throw your block up, jump, whatever. But in that second and that fourth animation on that lightsaber, it's just so slow. It's so slow. It feels crappy when you can't. You're not doing the animation. It's the way Fortnite made the animation. So you're in that second swing, your back's turned, you take 2 seconds to look pretty, while the person's just lighting you up with those infinite shooting rifles, you know. But yeah, thank goodness this Star Wars mess is over within a few days. I didn't, like I said, I didn't play Chapter. I didn't play the last Star Wars season because I wasn't even thinking of Fortnite. But I feel like these lightsabers are the same ones from 2 years ago, so that's probably why the animation and everything's so whack. It's kind of like the kinetic sword versus the typhoon blade. When this new season started, and they had those typhoon blades, the agility, the speed, everything was there. You could drop attack, dash attack, get out of attack, cancel your attack. It was just a great weapon, right? Double jump. Just a perfect melee weapon, despite that it took damage. And then they reintroduced the kinetic blade. And I was just like, bro, why? It was good. Somebody, I think it might have even been Fawful or somebody that said, it was good for maneuvering around, just getting away. And that was it. The animation is just too sluggish to be a DPS weapon. And these lightsabers, they need to archive these things and just not bring it back. Or like make that second animation, like the second animation, get rid of it, or just like make it move faster, or don't do such a slow spin or whatever it's doing. Speed it up a little bit. Not even that much. It don't even need to be sped up that much. Give the lightsaber a dash attack. Have it to where you can be in a dash and you can swing your lightsaber and it has a dash attack, and then not just cancel you out of your dash and put you at a standstill and just start swinging around like you got a animal balloon. Took his melon off. Oh yeah, Pikachu. Dang, you're right, bro. Dang, bro. Hold on. My bad. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, got that saved. Oh, where did you write that? Now I gotta go back and look for it. Alright, I found it. You said that's at Gmail. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna listen. Can I do it with a transparent background? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't draw it on a transparent background. All right. I think I sent it to you, Blake. It shows I sent it to a NVRS Blake. I see a car and a ooh girl. Is that your profile picture? Or is that your profile picture in here too? No, yours is just legs. Okay. Blake, your profile picture's a pair of legs. I see a thigh, a knee, and some toes. Cool profile picture. I like the banner though. You got the One Piece. That's cool. Cool banner, dude. All right. Well, I'll send that to you, dude. It looked like it sent, or it got sent. Whoever in VS, whatever Blake, they got sent to that person. So if that's not you, and it's just some rando, and they're gonna get a picture of a Pikachu flipping them the bird, well then I hope it makes their day. Might have to draw a Charmander. I might have to draw a Charmander throwing up two birds. We'll draw a Charmander. He gonna throw up two middle fingers. I don't know about Bulbasaur. Yeah, big shouts. There you go, Blake. Cool little funny little Pikachu character. One of a kind. Big shouts for being part of the community, dude. But I don't know if it's gonna fit or not. It should fit. I sized it. It's sized, well, I'm pretty sure you can adjust it. I'm pretty sure you know how to do this stuff, so. Have at it, dude. You had to put a fedora on him. Put a fedora and a giant cigar in his mouth. Or if you can take him off the white background, just put him in other pictures. Like visited the Eiffel Tower today. I'm gonna have a little Pikachu flipping the bird. Have a picture of the Eiffel Tower, and then just cut and copy Pikachu into it, and make him real tiny, standing like at the bottom of it, flipping the bird. Like had a good time here in Old Paris. I miss Pikachu flipping the bird. Blake-a-chew. Yeah, you like that? Blake-a-chew. I had to title it something. That was the first thing that popped into my head. Alright, we're doing solo randoms. No, randoms. Solos. No rank. I think I might drop over in this area. Because there's that. I'm going to drop over in the rice field. And there's that slurp tank over this way. I was just thinking we'll get there closer, a little faster than trying to go all the way to our other POI. Oh, wait till you see. You think the Blakachoo's funny? Wait till you see the Blastoise. That's gonna be Blastoise. But he's gonna be Blastoise. And he's gonna be flipping off birds too. They're gonna be all peeking. I'm gonna draw all the Pokemon, but they're gonna be flipping the bird, all of them. And then I'm gonna transfer them all onto trading cards. And I'm gonna make like a spoof Pokemon trading card. You know, that jetpack is whack, bro. This jetpack is whack. Ugh. We're working as a team here. Can I do One Piece? I don't really know much about One Piece. I mean, I think I know the main character. What's his name? Like Luffy. He's always got like a big grin. He wears like a hay hat. I don't know what you call it. Like a hat made of wheat or like a pine straw hat. I don't know what you call those hats. It's like a tan colored hat, and he's got like a red Hawaiian button-down t-shirt with flowers on it. Or maybe he's got like blue shorts and sandals, maybe black hair, and he can stretch. Right? Yeah, I'm trying to picture what he looks like in my brain, but I can kind of see what he looks like, but I probably couldn't draw it. Even if I was just doing a funny picture, I'd have to look at it. I really don't want to try to look at nothing right now. With Pokemon and stuff, I got a pretty fun idea of what they look like, so that's, you know. I might do it like a Charizard, because it'd be quick, you know. I can do Pokemon pretty fast and silly, and they still look cool after just maybe spending 2 minutes on one. But I don't want to have to spend like 30 minutes or something like that, because then everybody's gonna leave. Now, I would like to draw a picture of Luffy. Maybe with some of them female characters around them or something, like jumping at you from the page or something. But I would like to like spend time on it. You know what I'm saying? Make it look real good. But to do like a derpy Luffy, I mean, yeah, we could probably do a derpy Luffy flipping the bird. Since he like stretches his arms and stuff, maybe we can like stretch his arm all around, like it's like stretch it around his body and around his leg and up under him and over him, and then all to lead to a middle finger, flipping you the bird. I might try that. I might go look at some Luffy pictures here tonight or something. Like I said, I have an idea what he looks like, and I mean I could pull a picture up and just on Google, just to have a reference and just, you know, draw a derpy one. I wouldn't even call our Pikachu derpy. He's not derpy. He's Pikachu with an attitude. He's Pikachu'd. He got that attitude. He's got a cool attitude though. Does he see the wink? He's just flipping you off because he's cool. He wouldn't flip you off unless he didn't think you were cool. He only flips off those he thinks cool. So if you're getting flipped off by Pikachu, that means you one of the cool ones. Hey, like her. What did I name her? This is Gwen Ventures. So I figure since she can fourth wall break and stuff, she would go pretty well with the Adventure Time stuff. Pikachu is OG. Yeah. Pikachu's cool. I got some Pikachu cards. I have a graded Pikachu card. It's a CGC graded, I think. CGC, it's got a 9, so it's almost mint. But it's the 25-year birth, like a happy birthday. It's the fat Pikachu. It's like the first Pikachu on the Pokemon cards or whatever, but this is like a 25th anniversary Pokemon card. And it says happy birthday Pikachu. And then I got some old Pokemon cards, dude. I got a Blastoise. I got a holographic Blastoise. Like a fossil. I don't know what it is. Like what era. It's a fossil edition, I think. I don't have a Charizard, but I have a Dark Charizard. I have a Team Rocket Dark Charizard from like 1999 or something. I don't even know. I have all the well, I don't know how many there are now, but I have Articuno, I have Zapdos, I have Moltres, the 3 evolutions of that one. I don't know if they're evolutions. I don't even know what I'm saying. I found all these Pokemon cards and I just held on to them. I put them in this fireproof safe that my grandpa gave me. It's a little safe. It ain't big, but it was big enough to stick these Pokemon cards in. And I locked it up and I don't know what happened. The fire safe is somewhere, but there's like all these old Pokemon cards in there that I found. These people like moved and this like house was abandoned and we went looking through there, and man, there's just like this whole stack of Pokemon cards. So I did the only thing I could think of doing. I took them and then I put them in a fireproof safe and forgot about them, and they've been sitting in there for like, I don't know, 10 years. Yeah, me and my friends used to just like, we'd get bored and we would just walk down the roads and stuff. I kind of lived in the country, So it was easy just, you know, getting bored and just cutting through a giant field and ended up somewhere where there's an abandoned house or something. And so we would go exploring and stuff like that. But yeah, bro, these and the crazy thing was that these cars are in pretty good shape that I remember. I got some of these gold-plated cards. I think they were like Happy Meal toys or something. But they were part of the thing, and I put them in the fireproof safe. So if my house burns down, I know for sure within my burnt down house, there's gonna be a fireproof safe. That's a tiny fireproof safe that's holding Pokemon cards. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Pokemon's cool. I feel like I want to start drawing Digimon though. I think I want to start drawing Digimon. Like I want to focus on a I want to focus on a niche. I want to focus on I want to draw a lot of something. Everybody draws Pokemon. I see these cute pictures of Bulbasaur. Like, I see these cute pictures of, like, the different seasons of Bulbasaur. Like, Bulbasaur during the fall, and Bulbasaur, what he would look like during the winter. And, you know, and I like these little ideas, or these cute pictures of, like, Pikachu, or, like, just the play on words and stuff that people do with the Pokemon. And so, I know there's people that draw Digimon, too. Digimon's, sure, still popular. But I just don't see as much Digimon art like I see like in Pokemon. I watched a lot of Digimon. I love Digimon. Anybody like Digimon? Or am I the only one? What about Palo World? Or Pal World? They're kind of like Pokemon too, right? But you can eat them, right? Like if you're playing Pal World and you're hungry and all you have is your Pokemon and you're hungry and you can eat your Pokemon. Or something like that, right? Isn't there something like more mature about Pal World than it is Pokemon? And Pokemon's mad at Pal World? So much explosion. Who's shooting at who, bro? Man, they can be like on the tip of that dog's ear up there, and they're shooting down here, and I can't see them. This is where I mess up. There, gone. Man, I hope that X-Wing comes down on him like a 500-pound woman. Okay, I don't want to be Gwenpool. My Gwen Ventures is over. Gwen Ventures. So it's the 29th of May. How many days are in May? Are there 31 days in May? Let's ask Copilot. Don't mind my Copilot. She a little spicy.
Hey, yeah, man.
Hey, hey, how many days
What's
are
on
in
your
May? How many days are in May? They don't want to work. Let me try that again.
Well, not everyone's a fan of work, especially late at night. What's got you thinking about that?
How many days are in May?
May has 31 days.
31 days. What is the what date is what is the 31 day? What date is that day on?
May 31st is on a Saturday this year.
On a Saturday? Is there anything special going on a Saturday or anything like that? Like Fortnite wise, do you know if anything? Is there any updates or anything on Fortnite?
Fortnite recently launched a crossover event with the Star Wars franchise, which includes new in-game
Yeah,
challenges,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
cosmetic.
yeah. Is there a live event happening soon?
There's a Fortnite live event set for Saturday, June 7th. It's called Death Star Sabotage, part of the Galactic Battle season finale. So when do you think it's going to happen next?
Do you know do you have any insight about what the next season's going to be about?
Epic Games hasn't officially revealed details about the next season yet, but there's a lot of speculation that it might delve deeper into the Star Wars universe, especially with the Death Star Sabotage event. Stay tuned for official announcements.
But isn't next season supposed to be like superhero based?
It's a strong possibility, given Fortnite's history with superhero themes. However, until Epic Games drops official hints or teasers, we can only speculate. Let's keep an eye out for any new info that drops.
Okay, so there's not been any really words from Fortnite about the next season.
Not much confirmed word yet. Epic Games often keeps their cards close to the chest until they're ready for a big reveal. Fingers crossed for some superhero action, though.
Can you say what's up to my chat? We're live streaming.
What's up, yeah, man's chat? Hope you're all having a blast. Keep it locked here for some epic night. Exciting times ahead.
Hey, can you call them my yeah maniacs? They're the yeah maniacs.
Sure thing. What's up, yeah, maniacs? Keep the hype going and enjoy the stream. You rock.
Okay, that's good. That's good. But can you say it like you're from the Bronx?
Yo, what's up, yeah, maniacs? Keep it locked and enjoy the stream. You're rocking with the best.
Forget about it.
You got it. Forget about it. Keep having a great time, yeah, maniacs. Glad
Bro,
I could bring a smile.
yeah, that was funny. That's funny. You good, co-pilot. You good. Ain't that cool? We're just sitting here just nonchalantly yapping with that thing. And I was purposely trying not to speak well. I don't speak well anyways, but trying to like mess it, but it seemed to catch on. Like, she even called you yeah maniacs in a Bronx accent. That's Jarvis, you guys. We all have a Jarvis. Were y'all able to hear her? Were you able to hear the co-pilot? I was asking her about the Fortnite stuff, and she was kind of like, yeah, maniacs. I'm working over here. I'm working with what I got here. I'd spell it like this. Yeah, maniacs. Yeah, maniacs. It's just playing off yeah man, but just adding like a maniac and like yeah maniacs. I'm tongue tying myself. Like like somebody who's crazy, they're like a maniac, like it's time for animaniacs. like Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. But yeah, maniacs. Because we crazy over here. Wobbly, floaty, Family Guy things floating around. Wobbly, inflatable, noodle people, whatever. Crazy prices. Prices slashed in half. Everything needs to go. Going out of business sales. You get employee discounts, you get employee discounts, you get employee discounts. Yeah, I just kind of be sitting here sometimes thinking about like, because I don't like the word fans. I don't see you guys as fans, or even if the community gets over 10 concurrent viewers at one time, you guys are community. I never say fans. I don't like the way that sounds. There's nothing wrong with saying it. You know, if you like to like rub your own ego, and you like to say, yeah, my fans, they adore me. Oh, one of them. I'm just reaching out to you fans, my fans. Bro. I don't want fans. I want to build a community. A little Yeah Man community of Yeah Man monsters or Yeah Maniacs. Or both categories. It depends. I'm just kind of brainstorming here. When I do enable memberships, if we ever get over 10 concurrent viewers, and that's when I'll probably enable memberships. I might label things like Yeah Man monsters, and then you got the Yeah Maniacs. Then you got the Yeah Man elders, like the ones that might be here the longest. You know, like the OGs. But instead of saying OG, I might use something like elder. You know, like the Yeah Man elders. You know, like the ones that have been here hanging out, keeping the and then I'm not gonna say if, when we hit 10 concurrent viewers at all times during streams is when I'll make a moderator. Yeah. So if we can ever get 10 concurrent viewers at all times, then we'll have one moderator to 10 community members. Hey, what's up, Dog Clips? Is this Dog Chica? Are you with a new name? Or are you new? Big shouts, bro. Yeah, Maniacs, that's funny, but why she say that? Oh, why did she say it? Because I told her to give you guys a shout out. I told her I was live streaming, and I asked her to say hey to the chat. And then she said, hey, chat. And then I asked her to say it with a Bronx accent. And then she did. And then I was joking with her, and I said, forget about it. And she laughed and said, forget about it. You were here for it? Oh, GTA Clips, other account. Oh, what's up, GTA Clips? You make videos on dog clips, too? Do you make those, what are those, like those, seal videos? Like seal core? Do you make dog core videos? Where it's like YouTube shorts where it's like happy music and the dogs are slowly looking into the camera. Kind of like the seals or like liminal space. Like dream core, you know, like backrooms. You have more subs on dog clips. You be putting dog clips up? Let me go look. I'm gonna go peeping. Let's go check out dog clips, aka GTA clips. Oh, look at the cutie. Is that your dog? Aw. I'm gonna subscribe to the dog clips. Let's check out your most popular one. Wow, 7.4K. Aw. I want it. Can I pet that dog? What the dog doing? Aw. Bat dog. What kind of dog is that? That is a, don't tell me, that's a, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. I know what kind of dog that is. That is a lady. From Lady and the Tramp. Let's see. Send a link. You want to see it? Oh, you want to see dog clips? Okay. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I guess because you can't click on theirs. Okay, hold on one second. Oops. Channel, like, why do I keep hitting that button? Hold on one second. All right. We're going to share dog clips and YouTube channel in the chat. Let's see. Let's copy. And yeah, spaniel. That's what I was thinking. Like a cocker spaniel. It's a lady. Like Lady and the Tramp. You ever seen that movie? I think that's the link to your YouTube channel. Go give dog clips a subscribe. They got such an adorable doggy. I want a dog now. I got ducks. They act like dogs, but they're not. They're ducks. But they're not even ducks. They're Muscovy. They look like ducks, but they're not ducks. They're Muscovies. It's kind of like a goose is not a duck, and a duck is not a goose. But I have a thing that looks like a duck, but it's not a duck, and it's not a goose, but it kind of looks like a goose. It's a Muscovy. Yeah, GG Blake. Yeah, dog videos tend to do pretty good. And an adorable doggy like that one, I can see why you got so many views. I see your most popular one's got 7.4k views. And then everything else has got well over 1,000. And then probably more recent videos says back. Heck yeah, dude. You need to put some hashtags in there. You need to put hashtag dogcore, hashtag puppycore, hashtag doggy ASMR, hashtag dog scratching ASMR. But definitely I would put puppycore and dogcore, because this word core, like when it comes to like liminal spaces, like that video game Dream Core, or when you see like, yeah, they use core at the end. So I would totally put like in your tag description or in your description or anywhere you can put it, multiple places. I'd put like hashtag dogcore, hashtag puppycore. Hashtag dog. That's so broad though. That's good to have. That's a very broad keyword to have. But now you gotta kind of, you keep that one, right? You keep that one. And now you add dog core, because people are looking up core. They're looking up liminal space core videos. They're looking up otter core videos. They're looking up the kitty cat core videos. So yeah, puppy core, dog core. Telling you, dude. Put those in your titles or whatever, in your descriptions, and that's going to help YouTube narrow it down to people today that are looking for them core videos. I don't know. And then they'll see your puppy dog and they'll fall in love. Sussy dog? That's funny. I would type in like, I don't know, like if you like, I would log out of YouTube and I would go back to YouTube and type in dog in the search and see what YouTube search related search gives you for just typing in dog. And the first like few like the top searches that YouTube's going to recommend to you are what's trending today and whatever. So if it's like if you type in dog, like if I type in dog, let's see what I get. I'm not logged out of YouTube though. I listen to a lot of DMX, so I might get dog DMX. I get dog barking, dog, dog whistle, dog TV, dog man. So yeah, you could do like dog TV, dog whistle, but I would do like dog whistle ASMR, dog TV ASMR, dog TV core. I would put dog man because, you know, you the man with the dog. Dog sounds ASMR, dogs howling ASMR, dog howling core. Uh yeah, dog barking sound. Uh yeah, so these are like what's trending under the word dog. What happens if I put in puppy? Puppy in the search in YouTube, puppy crying, puppy dog pals, puppy sounds, puppy monkey baby. What the puppy monkey baby? Puppy videos, puppy bowl 2025, puppy playtime. No, poppy playtime. Look at that. Poppy playtime's trending under the word puppy. And you know the reason that is because people misspell a lot or typos. And you could think poppy puppy. That's kind of like people who would type in fork knife, like Fortnite, or you would spell Fortnite like Night, you know? So also putting misspelled tags in your description and tag description can also help because people do type and misspell all the time. Like like here, I typed in puppy in the YouTube search and Poppy Playtime is uh the sixth one down trending under puppy. And that could be because they got that puppy. Ain't there like a dog in Poppy Playtime now? Like that big tan colored puppy? Yeah, so it's just a lot of wordplay. That's literally what it is. Like deciding and just guessing and just the fingers crossing that you put the word in the right place can make such a difference with YouTube. Like for example, I put in my title Fortnite Frenzy, and here we are, right? I could put Frenzy Fortnite, and that could be the ticket to have 1,000 people come in here at one time. Just because I didn't put Frenzy in front of Fortnite, and I'm sitting here not doing it because it probably wouldn't work. But I'm just saying it's just so crazy how YouTube's algorithm works. And it's all play on the words. Like I said, I mean, I can end this stream now and I can put in Cuphead takes on Fortnite and we could probably get 10 people in here yapping it up with us. I could put Frenzy Fortnite, drama with Nick A30, video proof. I don't know. I could clickbait, you know? And then I don't have to be specific, but if I put Nick A30 drama slash video proof slash Fortnite updates, join live chat, then everybody's gonna want to be what's the word, rubbernecking, and they want to kind of look over the shoulder and see what's going on, and they'll all want to come over here and see what's going on because it's wordplay, right? And again, I could go Fortnite Frenzy. We got 3 people in here, it looks like. I could end this stream. I could go and switch Frenzy with Fortnite and do Frenzy Fortnite. And that could be the ticket to get 10 people in here at one time. That's it. That's it. But it's all just like but it might not work. So in the world of freaking social media, you gotta fail a lot to figure it out. Unless you get that like unless you get that shout out. Like if we got a shout out from like if I said if I put in my title that uh like if I wanted to debate Asmongold, right? About how he carries himself like a homeless person and he's wearing homelessness like a trend, yet he has millions of dollars But he's like, oh, but yeah, it's cool to have roaches crawl on me. But I have $1 million. I don't know if that's humble bragging or not, but being broke is not a. I mean, it's not a trend. It's not a popular thing to be broke. You know, that's a struggle, right? So I mean, I could title my titles different to create some kind of. It's just a lot of wordplay, right? But anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping. And yeah, I subscribed to your channel, Dog Clips, and looks like Blake did too. So you have 64 subscribers now, I would think. GG, my dude. GG. Alright, let me get some music back on. I got to yapping a little bit. I mean, I've been playing around with YouTube for a decade. And I've had some videos hit over 200,000 views. You know, like the Bendy and the Ink Machine creepypastas and the Team Fortress 2 scary stories, the creepy Cuphead stuff. You know, I've played the game a little bit. And it's all wordplay. It really is. It's trying to predict what's going to be trending tomorrow. And you might not even know what's trending tomorrow. But if you, I mean, you can be as authentic and original. It doesn't matter. If you don't get that, if you don't, you know how many original people are on the streets? How many scientific rocket scientists there are living in like an alley because they just, I don't know. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna shut up. I'm going to play some Fortnite. But yeah, YouTube's interesting. Social media is interesting. I'm trying to... Some people just got it. Some people can just do it. And they can get it. And they got it. And some people struggle so hard to get it. And then they eventually get it. And some people start it. And then they lose it immediately because their expectations are too high at the start. Unfortunately, everything is pretty much like a tortoise and a hare race. Some people are the hare, they can get it done, you know. There's those prodigies out there that can do that. Majority of the people are the tortoise, and some people just get so discouraged because of that, and they just give up and just go off the racetrack and never accomplish or even fail to try to attempt to see how things might be. So it's okay to be at a slow pace because it could be going faster than you want. It could be going fast, but you're expecting it to be going faster. And so, and with YouTube, people get really emotional and they forget that it is a grind. But unless you just magically figure out that trend that's gonna happen tomorrow, whatever that trend is tomorrow, or whatever that trend is gonna be in the next 30 days, if you're just good enough to just be able to just boom hit it, and you know it, you know how to critique your words, you know how to craft your titles and your descriptions, and you just know how to do it, then I don't know. Some people are just put there, you know. Some people are just industry plants. They're put there for people to look up to try to get to that level, but there's no way to get to that level because that person was put there at that level. And now they owe $50 million in a contract, but they pretend and they show like they got all this stuff when in reality they don't. They have debt. They have $50 million in debt. And that's why they have to jump. That's why they have to juggle. That's why they have to... Yeah, so... I don't know. But that's more like a celebrity, movies, I don't know. I'm yapping. I'm tired. It's getting late. It's 12:44. Oi, Dog Clips. Hey, look at Fawful with that #1 crown. Look at you holding it strong, Fawful. Got that #1 crown in the chat box. We got King Fawful in here. I am not worthy to be in your presence, Fawful. I am below thee. Big shouts, Fawful. You got the #1 crown. Let me go look see what this is about. Let me go to the community thing. Fawful, you have 200 XP points. Jamila left with 150 XP points. I don't think Jamila's here anymore. Armored Truck came in with 75 XP points. Did Eat Boy come by? Eat Boy? When did Eat Boy come by? Dang, I had him. Where's Yeet Boy? Yeet Boy's not even in here. What the? How did Yeet Boy get some points? Yeet Boy's got... So, Fawful, you got 200 XP points. And Fawful has 50 XP points. And Yeet Boy ain't even here. What are XP points? Okay, I'm gonna read what I'm reading. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna read the little question mark thingy here. Okay, so you see how Fawful has a crown and says #1? Well, it says here there's a community leaderboard and XP. So what's the leaderboard? It's a place for community to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Now, how do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how to get them. Send live chat messages, or send super chats, or super stickers. And then it says learn more and hit here. It got it. So now Fawful has 225. No idea what it does. Hopefully it'll give me ad-free YouTube for a month. Yeah, I hear that there's ads popping up in my streams, which that is because I got the channel remonetized, but I have the ads at minimum. I really don't know what ads are being shown. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy, but it's not an outside source. I am the culprit. Just when the channel hit 4,000 watch time hours, because we finally hit 4,000 watch time hours, and after we hit that, it just automatically went to remonetized. And so I've heard some people say that there's been ads, so I do have to go double check to see what's going on there. So the reason, like with this community thing, this is new, and I'm thinking because the channel recently got remonetized completely because we hit the 4,000 hour watch time. But yeah, I don't know what the XP points are. I think maybe for monthly free or for no ads, I think I need to enable memberships, but I haven't even enabled those yet. I think that works like subscriptions on Twitch, but I really don't know. I'll have to look into it a little more. I'm not really too concerned about it right now though, so I just keep it off. I think we really need to reach this 10 concurrent viewership before I even think about anything about memberships or, you know, making moderators or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure as long as I can keep grinding and doing these long hours and just chilling with you guys that are here, and I appreciate you guys that are here, because you guys make up the community. And so I just have to stream, and if I didn't stream, you guys would have never been here, and so there would never be this little Yeah Man community just to chill, watch Fortnite, hear me yap. You guys are more than welcome to yap. I'm going to be trying to figure out how to turn text to speech on. That way those in the chatterbox can have the option to use text to speech. That way they too can have a little voice here on the channel. So there are some things I'm kind of like writing down. I need to learn more about TTS. I need to learn more about just a few things. I need to learn what this XP thing is. how that can benefit and how you guys can use that. Or maybe I can do something like give rewards or something. I can make some emotes or emojis or something, like special ones. I don't know if YouTube allows that like Twitch does. But I think there's like a lot of outside programs I'm not familiar with that I have to use. And I'm just trying to keep this as simple for me, for everyone. You know, YouTube exclusive streams. I'm nobody special, but using the word exclusive seems like you're special, but I'm not. I'm just using exclusive because I don't want to go on Twitch or TikTok or Twitter. I want to stream on YouTube. I want to stream, not make videos, not make YouTube shorts. I want to stream. If I wanted to make TikToks, I'd go to TikTok. I don't want to make videos for TikTok to bring people to TikTok to YouTube. Because people on TikTok are on TikTok because they don't want to be on YouTube. They don't want to do anything with TikTok. Might get 1 or 2 extra community members or communities. You know, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. No moderators until we get a community of no less than 10 viewers. Once we reach the minimum 10 concurrent viewers at all time, I will make a moderator. I don't know who yet. I have an idea. I thought I had an idea. But it has to be able to. Well, Blake, you'd probably be a good moderator because Thoughtful, you'd be a good moderator. Haley would have been a good mod. No, Haley, she could only stop by every now and then. Well, I believe moderators are to help keep the negativity down. Like when people come in, because sometimes people will come in quite rude. Or if we do have like 10 concurrent viewers, and I have to get up and walk away, and then somebody wants to start like blasting like the N word in my chat or something, and I don't know it, and then everybody's geeking out over it. It'd be good to have a moderator there to be able to ban that person, you know, and get rid of that stuff, you know. But right now, when there's just like 1 or 2 or 3, it shows right now about 3 or 4. Big shouts to you guys. I think I can manage everything pretty well. And when that random person comes in the chat trying to be funny, using derogatory terms, then I can just queso them. And you know what I mean by quesoing them, right?
I sent it to you on Facebook though.
Whoa.
Well, I sent you a funny like, where's Yeah Man going?
Oh, dang.
Where you going, man?
Yeah, man.
Here. He looks like he's going here.
He looks like he's going over here.
I don't know.
I don't know which way I'm going.
Silver?
Where's Silver at? Where the fuck are we going? Let's go here.
I marked the pink one.
I just random jumped.
We're already here.
I just random jumped. I didn't even think about it. I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting.
I said you the. I'm just
look at
kidding. You
it
should watch
after my phone charges.
Okay. It's funny.
It's like 5%
funny.
earlier.
Oh, I have a person here. I gotta kill real quick. I hope not.
Yep.
He might be real. He's running. He's running, but he's whited.
Oh, you got it.
What is their names?
I got him.
I can't say that one person's name.
No, you could.
Someone else here. I'm
Believe
gonna go
in
finish real quick. See, oh, I can't finish him. There's a legendary up here.
Oh, a bow?
Someone else is shooting at me. Did they add new guns in here, or am I tripping?
Is that blue one? Is that a lightsaber over there? I'm going over there.
Okay. Another one here. I thought.
Yeah, these are bots.
No, they're real.
Oh shit,
Their
the ones you're
headsets are so
you at?
loud.
Where are you?
I don't know.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are
you're
pretty
over
loud.
there. Okay, yeah. These ones over here are bots.
I got them. It's fine.
Okay.
Should I say hey? I'm kind
yeah,
of
that
shy,
Damien
you
is pretty
guys.
funny.
I should turn my mic on and say, what?
Alright, oh, they got my lightsaber.
What took you so long to go get it, though?
I got distracted. I was gonna go towards you.
It's fine.
And then I saw
Dang,
Chad.
one
Oh,
shot.
the people
Help
over there. We're coming. Don't give up on us.
Shh.
One of their names is called Slut Dragon.
Oh, gotcha.
You see that?
Fucking hell.
One's called Go With The Flow, 32. One's called Silver,
Got him.
44. And the other one's called Slut Dragon.
I'm not sure.
Slut Dragon. 1792. What year was that? That sounds like the
63?
year the Revolutionary War was born.
Oh, damn it. They got me. I'm in a bush.
They got me too.
Run away, Silver. Run away. Oh, he's using power too late. It's too slow.
I should have said
Lobby,
GG.
so you can watch my video?
Okay.
Oh, I think they were streaming.
So funny.
Somebody said, you watching my video? You watched my video? Yeah, they were kind of loud. Am I that loud? I don't want to be that loud. I like talking with an inner voice, an inside voice, like my teacher always taught me. Well, beat me into doing it. My teacher said, you're going to talk in your inside voice. And then they beat it into me. But I don't want to be like super like very quiet, but I don't want to be like ear piercing. When I go back and listen to my streams, I think it sounds okay. I think my music can be kind of loud sometimes, and Fortnite can be kind of overwhelming sometimes. But I think my problem with my audio is I step back like 2-3 feet, and I'm just leaning back here. I'm like blah 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 blah, and I need to be like right in front of the microphone because I don't have a headset. I'm using a microphone. I'm using a Blue Yeti, and I have some what are these, Beats by Dre. I got a it's a nice microphone. It's a black microphone. It's a condenser mic, so you can really get that boom if you got like some bass in your voice. It's got real-time hearing, so I hear my voice in my head. Well, I hear my voice through my headphones. And then I got some like metallic pearl pink Beats by Dre with eggshell white muffins for my ears. Yeah, they were my sister's. She didn't want them. She gave them to me. I said, I'll take them. I don't care that they're pink. Kind of a pretty pink. It's like a pearlescent pink. But they're Beats by Dre, and they got some heavy woofers in them. Like with the woofers, like the bass, they sound so good. No, I'm not that loud. Good. I don't want to be too loud. And I don't even know how I can go louder, to tell you the truth, because I have my OBS mic. I have the mic set in OBS all the way up. And then I have the desktop audio about a little more than 50%. That way, even if I do turn the music up super loud, it may not be as loud for you guys. So I have the audio to everything turned down minimum, about halfway, and then I have my mic turned all the way up, but not where it's hitting the red. I don't want it to peak or whatever, you know. So when I see my audio moving, I can get up there right to the red mark, but it doesn't go into the red. So I'm not what's the word? Not clipping. There's something happens when you like, I can't remember. Hey, take care, Fawful. I appreciate you hanging out so long tonight. Fawful number 1. With leading the community board with 225. GG, Fawful. And thanks for playing the new community game. Even if you didn't know you were playing it. I didn't know either. You'll get your door prize at the door. An invisible Tootsie Pop. An imaginary Tootsie Pop of whatever flavor you like. Blueberry? We got that for you, Fawful. But anyways, big shouts, Fawful. I hope you have a great night. That's OG right there, everyone. That Fawful, that's OG. That's Elder. Yeah, man, Elder. Alright, yeah, them people were yapping pretty loud, weren't they? They sound like some whamming. Some whamming. Well, one of them at least was a woman. She had a kind of a deep voice.
She's like, hi, my name's Bethany. How are ya?
Like, hello. Awooga, awooga. Ay, 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 ay. It's a woman. With 3 kids screaming in the background. And probably one tucked under her arm. Oh man, I don't want to play with 3. Hey, I swore this said KFC. I'm like, bro, this is a KFC jersey. Look, it totally is, bro. We do chicken right. That's my dyslexia bugging me. That F has to be a K, bro. Especially on the back bling. Tell me this isn't a KFC bucket of chicken. That says KFC. I don't care what anyone says. Did you see where Clicks joined the job by Mr. Beast? Joined a job by Mr. Beast? No, I didn't see that. Have you seen any of the Kai University stuff? The streamer university? Is that a thing now? I've been kind of looking to see if I'd find any clips or anything about the streamer university. Like, I wanted to see how fake it was and scripted it was. But I think there's like over 2,000. I can't remember what I saw. I saw somewhere where somebody was like, there's no point to apply for it because Kai's just picking people he knows and family and friends and stuff like that. So it's just more just like an engagement. They're looking for the engagement. They're engagement farming. They have you go to a website and have hundreds of thousands of people apply for this quote-unquote streamer university when all game shows and even Mr. Beast only use people that are part of the union or friend, family, or about to, or will be using that as a stepping stone to when they become famous or celebrity status. Before you become a celebrity, you either have to be a kid doing commercials on cereal, or you have to go on a couple of game shows, or America's Got Talent, or, you know, it's all a facade. And if you don't know what the word facade means, go ask Copilot. In fact, I'll ask Copilot for you.
Hey, yeah, man.
Hey, can you give me the definition for the
Couldn't
word
be better. What's up?
Can you give me the definition for the word facade?
Facade means the front of a building, especially a decorative one. It's also used metaphorically to describe a deceptive or false front, like when someone is hiding their true feelings or intentions. Pretty versatile word, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Threw me off at the front of a building, but yeah, I get what you're saying. So it's just putting up
Got it now. Putting up a facade means pretending or acting a certain way to hide the truth. People do that sometimes to protect themselves or to fit in. It's interesting how language can capture complex human behaviors, huh?
yeah, especially hearing it from an AI.
Well, I'm here to keep things interesting and insightful. Anything else on your mind, or should we dive into something new?
Can you sing happy birthday to my chat? I'm live streaming.
Absolutely. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear chat. Happy birthday to you. Hope it's a fun stream celebration.
We're playing Fortnite right now. What do you think about that?
Fortnite's great for a birthday stream. It's fast paced, full of surprises, and perfect for keeping the
No, it's
energy
not
up.
my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's the chat's birthday.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, let's just keep that birthday spirit going for the chat. Hopefully, it's bringing some extra fun to the Fortnite action.
Do you have any inspiring words you can say to my chat who might be wanting to create content on YouTube or also be streamers or whatever they're trying to succeed in life? You got any uh positive words for
Hey,
the chat for the yeah maniacs?
to all the yeah maniacs, remember this. Every big dream starts with a single step. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. Learn from your experiences and keep pushing forward. Success comes from passion, hard work, and staying true to yourself. You've got this. Keep creating, keep dreaming, and keep being awesome.
And it's okay to fail, right?
Absolutely. Failure is part of the journey. It's not a setback, it's a lesson. Each stumble brings you one step closer to success. So embrace those moments, learn from them, and keep moving forward. You're building resilience and wisdom along the way. Keep going, yeah, maniacs.
Yeah, maniacs. Yeah. Oh, wasn't that nice from a little AI for you guys? You guys keep staying true to yourselves, okay? We were talking we were talking to AI, Dark Lips. I was talking to Copilot. Ain't that crazy? I was just yapping, and she was and the AI was just catching everything I was saying. I told it, I said to sing happy birthday to you guys, to the Yeah Maniacs, real quick at the end. And she caught the Yeah Maniacs right there at the end. And she was like, all right, Yeah Maniacs. Hey, thanks for the double bubbles. But yeah, but her voice is just a default voice. There's like several other default voices you can choose from. I kind of like her vibe. Well, I kind of like the vibe in that voice. But they got like a British voice, like a deep, like manly voice. Then they got like a high pitched girl voice, and then they got this chick, and yeah, but not just that. They all start with a default. But then you can say, hey, do you mind speaking with an Australian accent? It'll remind me of my home in the outback. And then the AI be like, okay, how's this? And it'll kind of like when I told it to say something and but throwing that Bronx accent, and the AI did it. I could have said throwing that Boston accent, or can you give me more of a Southern accent? And and the AI would do it. you know. But no, that's just her default. It's just like I don't know why I'm calling it a she, but like it's yeah, the female voice is just like, I don't know, it just sounds cool. She sounds like someone I know, like a teacher, like when you get in trouble or you get caught doing something and you got your your well, they're not a teacher. They're like a conference. They're like a guidance teacher, like a guidance, like the guidance officer in school or whatever. You know, let's say you accidentally, let's say you pull the fire alarm, and then the big girl Lydia tells on you and points at you and says, "Yeah, man did it," and then you're like, "Man, shut your mouth." And then you have to go down to the guidance counselor, and they ask you why you pulled the fire alarm. Are you depressed? Are you suicidal? Was there a reason why you did it? And I'm just sitting here like, I didn't think it was gonna pull. And they're like, no, that can't be it. You did it for a reason. It's like, someone told me they were locked. And so I just barely pulled it away from the stupid wall and the thing went off. Man, I had the fire trucks. Man, they treated me like I'd done destroyed the world. My principal looked at me like with so much disgust. I was like, bro, I was like, dang, man. And then he's like, I'm gonna call your parents. I was like, oh, okay. And then he's like, you got your parents on the phone. And I was like, okay. And he gives me the phone. My parents were like, you pulled the fire alarm? Uh-huh. You see it snowing outside? I was like, yeah. They're like, okay, bye. Okay. And then I got in school suspension for like I don't know how long I got in school suspension for. But yeah, don't pull the fire alarm at school. They are not locked. They are not locked. I don't know why I got fooled to thinking. I just overheard some people talking. They were like, yeah, the fire alarms in the hallways in school, they're locked. You can't pull them. And I seen that little T-shaped switch on that fire alarm. It was like a white lever. And I said, And I'm just leaning up against the wall, waiting in the hallway to go into class. And I barely pulled that thing. I didn't even pull it away from the thing. And I seen that it moved just a little bit. And I said, and I pushed it back. And not even like 2 seconds later, the fire alarms are going off in the school. Teachers are panicking, running around, freaking out, like, oh my gosh, what do we do? What do we do? And then 500-pound Lydia points at me and says, when Yemen did it. I said, Noah. I said, daggone it. I said, yeah, I did it. I said, I didn't mean to. The teacher said, go to the principals. I said, shh. Fire trucks and everything. It was pretty funny. Polar bear eating cookies. Do the cookie dance. Hey, you know the cookie? You know the chocolate chip? You know the chocolate chip song? Let me see if I can find it. Do the cookie dance. You know this song? The cookie dance song?
Home is where your couch and your Wi-Fi are. And with free...
Oh, I thought he was about to say, home is where your couch and your wife are. But he finished the wife with a Wi-Fi. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
2-day shipping. You can order your Wi-Fi early.
You can order your wife early.
You can get online as soon as your couch gets through the door.
As soon as your couch and wife get through the door.
Mobile 5G home internet for just $50 a month.
Anybody know this song?
Keep eating cookies, you'll never amount to anything. Have an apple.
Have an apple. No, we want chocolate chip cookies over here. Don't we? Come on. We're gonna all do this.
Chocolate. Cookies. We going in. Cookies. Do the cookie dance.
Yeah.
Do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance.
Yeah.
Do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance.
Do the cookie dance.
Welcome to me casa. Come see how I'm living. Me and Mrs. Fields waking bacon in the kitchen, and we call that batch Alyssa. You know we love mulattoes. If you need some while you dance, we can get them to you pronto. See my cookie masa chain rocks a masa cookie chain. Cookies in my IV flowing through my veins.
My veins.
Go with ham, got these batches bacon butter gram. I'ma make them dance through these cookies like they bands. Hands up, hands down. Put the cookie in the milk, twirl it all around. Hands up,
Hands down.
Put the cookie in the milk, twirl it all around and do the cookie dance, do the cookie dance.
Do the cookie dance. Yeah.
Dance, 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 do the cookie dance, do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance, do the cookie dance, dance, dance. Big whip,
Whip, whip.
outside cookie.
Cookie.
Inside dish, that's milk, rookie. See this
Rookie.
batter in a bowl, man, that's cookie sushi. See these batter chicks I roll with, they cookie groupies. When
Cookie
I got
groupies.
bury me up on Pepperidge Farm with a full-sided cookie, that's my lucky charm. Pop cookie, I'm sweating. Double stuff, so I'm flexing. I'm eating those from coast to coast, scream dope fresh, you rap.
Dope Fresh Nation, son. Do the cookie dance. Anyways, I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, cookie, I don't know that one. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, gotta go, bye. Take care, dog. Keep them dog clips rolling. Yeah, man, are you still gonna stream till update come out or no? Oh, yeah, there's an update, huh? Yeah, we're gonna stream. I didn't even think about the update. No, we've only been live for 4 hours, so I need to at least get... Let's see, it's 1:15 a.m. I'm gonna try to stream up until 6:30 in the morning. At least 6:30 in the morning. Well, maybe not. I don't know, because Fortnite's gonna go down. I don't know, maybe I'll play some Rocket League or something. Maybe I'll finish that drawing and get it sized up and get it ready to email. I kind of want to go get something to snack on real quick. But I kind of don't, because if I eat something, I'm going to get tired. And I don't want to get sleepy. I feel more creative when I have a little bit of a rumble in my tumble. When there's a little rumbly in my tumbly, I just feel more creative. I feel I can get more done if I'm not, like, stuffing food down my mouth. Because if I'm eating, I'm not doing what I want to do. You know? Kind of like when you sleep. I don't want to sleep. But unfortunately, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have no choice in the matter. I have to eat and I have to sleep. But I don't really think about it much. I do got some pretty good food to eat if I go eat it, but I don't know, I just feel more creative and feel more ambitious. I have more integrity and I have more intensity when my belly's growling. Kind of like I'm working for something, you know, I'm trying to work towards something. And that's to feed my gullet. And I can't feed my gullet unless we become successful streamers on YouTube. So, kind of like that idea. Yeah, I can't eat unless I can become a successful streamer. And have at least 10 concurrent viewers in here at all times. So I will grind for the next several hours and I'm not going to eat nothing. I don't think anyways. Because I know as soon as I eat, I'm going to get tired and lazy. And I already feel like I'm procrastinating because I'm not working on that drawing. I'm sitting here playing Fortnite. But I'm doing it live, so that kind of just like, you know, mellows it out. Like one would say, you know, your parents would say, I'm wasting my time on a video game. Well, I'm streaming. And then there's that next question everybody who don't understand asks, well, how much money are you making from it? Why does that matter? You want to know? I'm making nothing. I'm making squat diddly. But I do have I am inspired to stream. I am inspired with the idea that we will be able to get to concurrent viewers, and I'll be able to go get me a hamburger. Kind of like when Jack Dempsey was a famous boxer, but he only boxed so he could eat. He didn't, you know, that was his drive. He'd go and fight because he was hungry, and he'd win. Then you know what he got to do? He had to eat after he won the match. And so it's kind of like that idea. I can't eat unless I succeed and get this long stream in. At least 6 hours. And I think we're doing pretty good time. I still feel pretty amped. I've been yapping this whole 4 hours. Or 4.5 hours non-stop yapping. I don't even know the stuff I've been yapping. But I know I've been yapping. And that's what's important. It's just yap. Even if there's no one here. You just gotta yap. Yap. Yeah, man, are you still gonna stream? Yeah. Yo, Blake, I just looked at your YouTube channel and it said you had almost 1K subs. Yeah, Blake be streaming. Blake a Fortnite streamer. I think he, I don't know, what else you stream, Blake? I think I popped up in one of your, I came and hung out in one of your streams one or two of your streams. One of the streams I said, hey, another stream you were like, at like, I don't know what you were doing. You're at a party festival. You were hanging out at the party place. Or something. I was doing a lot of emails, so I kind of was just searching around, and they recommend, yeah, YouTube recommended me to you. YouTube recommended your channel to me, Blake. That's how I knew you were live streaming. Because YouTube recommended it. So yeah, nah. Blake be pulling in them big numbers. He get more views than I get on streams. Don't let Blake play. He a professional now. YouTube recommended your streams, Blake. You made it, dude. You in the YouTube algorithm. They recommending you, bro. Oh man, is there something I can snack on? I do have something I can go snack on. I'll be right back. BRB. I appreciate you guys. Dang, I didn't know I was. Oh no, I'm right here. Hey, look, there's Pikachu. How's that profile picture working? How's that profile picture treating ya? You flipping everyone off? I'm gonna leave it here. Just remember, everyone, Pikachu's flipping you off because he cares. Wait till we draw. I might draw a Charmander when I get back. Guess what he's gonna be doing? He's gonna be flipping off. I'll be right back.
auto insurance all seems the same. Until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. 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 Yeah. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, a heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. A heart so true, our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been
your test. The train them is my. Hey, who you flipping off, Pikachu? We done peed you off, Pikachu. He's a peed off chew. Hey, Pokemon. To flip you off. Pokemon. I thought the song would go well with the Pikachu. You don't want to make Pikachu mad, then he'll be the peed off at you. At who? At you. Gesundheit. Bless you. Thank you. At you. Pikachu. I wonder if anybody's ever drawn Pikachu as a sneeze. Like a Pikachu, like a sneeze, like a achoo. Like I wonder how you could make a cross between a sneeze and a Pikachu. That way you can have a Pikachu, you know? Like you sneeze. You get it? I'm playing with words here. I don't know how you, I guess you could draw like a booger, like a snot, like a slurp Pikachu. Kind of like maybe look like one of those slurp characters from Fortnite. But it'll be like a green Pikachu. It'll look like a boogie. Like a snot bubble or something. like a Pikachu, you know? Like creating a sneeze hybrid Pikachu. Like a virus. Like he can be like a virus. Like he's a virus type Pokemon. Sneeze at you. Sneeze at you. I choose you. Sneeze at you. Sneeze at you. Sneeze at you. Use Corona. Sneeze at you. Double damage. Green, yeah. I don't know. We'll make him look like a... Oh, you know, who was it? Actually, I think Pikachu's actually in the movie Osmosis Jones. Would kind of make Pikachu look like Osmosis Jones. You know Osmosis Jones, that movie? And how they were like blue and see-through, kind of. And then you had like the viruses that were like green and kind of transparent. But yeah, if you've ever seen Osmosis Jones, the movie, close to the end, you see Pikachu hanging out in the crowd. And there's a little Easter egg for you if you didn't know. What did I just do? Well, let's see. We're gonna draw Charmander. I don't think he's that orange. I think that's more like a Charmander color right there. could put a little foot right there. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. Now we got Charmander flipping you off. There we go. Now we got Charmander. Charmander flipping you the double bird. No, we just got a whole family just everybody just flipping everyone off. All the Pikachu, all the Pokemon. Pikachu back there like, yeah. Alright, now we got Charmander and Pikachu. Flipping the bird. But they only flipping you off because they like you. They think you're cool, so if you're getting flipped off by both Charmander and Pikachu, bro, you way too cool for school. What's going on, Marble? Fortnite down? Not yet. In a little bit. We're just drawing Pokemon. What other the starting Pokemon? There's Charmander, there's Bulbasaur. Oh, we gotta do Squirtle. We gotta draw Squirtle with the sunglasses on. And he's gonna be flipping the bird too. Maybe we'll have him flipping the other bird, like with his other hand. Take a bow, good sir. Take a bow. Yeah, I'm just procrastinating, bro. I'm pretty much done with this. I just feel like there's something else I need to do. No, I do. I need to add more to the top here. I started adding these yellow tassels over here. I was just gonna add some more drapes. Kind of fall over here. Yeah. Yeah. So we got Charmander, and Blake actually using the Pikachu for his profile picture. You want this to be your you want this for your profile picture, Marvel Cuphead? You want the Charmander flipping the bird? He kind of looks like Bowser. You got the golden Bowser in your profile picture. Hey, what's going on? That's our new PNG models. Here you go. Watch. Hold on. Let me see. Let me save. I could turn this into a PNG tuber. I could draw a little mouth on them, and then I could put it in this program that I'm using. Honestly, I can save him. Let me save him out of Photoshop. I can save him. And then I can come over here to OBS and add an image. Okay. Browse. No. Desktop. Yeah. Look who's joining us. Everybody, I would like to introduce the hospitality, the entertainment for the evening. Everyone, round of applause for Be Nice to Charmander. Charmander, what are you doing flipping everyone off for? Why are you doing that? Where are you going? Charmander, come back! Where you going, Charmander? What are you doing behind me? Why are you flipping everyone off? Charmander, you're so silly. Alright. Alright, I've had my fun. Man. It'd be so much funnier if we had like 10 people in here. I don't know. Hey, at least we've been live for almost 5 hours. Tally ho! So I think with the new update, they're gonna do something like what they did with the Godzilla, where you can run to a portal and you can control the Death Star, or something like that. You'll control the turrets on a Star Destroyer or something. Ain't no way I made it that far. Alright, I'm just gonna hit this up then. Got my teddy bear in hand. Well, darn tootin'. Nothing for the lootin'. He's thinking about it. He's like, I don't know. My life as a pigeon. Well, if you're a pigeon and you're Mike Tyson's pigeon, you're probably taken care of. They snuck up and stole.
Oh man, that's fucking wild. How that was a good one. Crazy.
Skibbity bop bop, skibbity bop bop, skibbity bop bop, skibbity 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 bop bop bop, bop bop bop. Dun 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 dun. Rain destruction from above. I don't know. Downtime for V25.20 begins at 4 a.m. Eastern Time. I don't know. What's that dude's name? What's that dude's name? Onyx the Fortuitist. I am Onyx the Fortuitist. I don't know. I'm here to praise Abaddon. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Abaddon. Abaddon. No, there's a good movie called Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of something. The Talisman of something. I can't remember what it's called. It's on Tubi. It's the dude's a YouTube TikTok guy. He used to like Photoshop himself into like news reports where he'd be like, I don't know, something just happened and then boom. I don't know. Dang, Airy Rose with that. I'm gonna be your bunny. Hey, look, we matched pretty good, like we know each other. Like it was meant to be. Uncle Buck. What's up, Uncle Buck? I don't know what you like to do. I don't want to know. We don't need to know what Uncle Buck likes to do. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. And then we have Airy Rose 420. I wonder what the 420 stands for. I don't know where we're jumping. I'm just jumping. I know there's the slurp tank right over yonder. Were we on the team with Uncle Buck last time? Unforgettable. 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 Forgettable. Forget about it. 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 About it. We bout it. We bout it. No limit soldiers. We bout it. We bout it. Bout it. Are you bout it? If you ain't bout it, then who bout it? If you're not bout it, you're bout it. Wah wah. Bump bump. Wah wah. Over the river and through to woods. To Uncle Buck's we go. I really don't want to go see Uncle Buck because he's a weirdo. Oh. Over the river and through the woods. Oh, how the wind does blow. It stings the nose and bites the toes. Just over and around we go. Over the river and through the woods. To Uncle Buck's we go. Ain't there a movie called Uncle Buck? With John Candy. John Candy. I think that was a guy, right? John Candy died, like Chris Farley. Deaded. Elimination. Eliminated. Uncle Buck just cruising around doing his thing. You do your thing, Uncle Buck. I need to find me a I need to find me a new car. I need to find me a lightsaber. I want to get over here where the team is. I don't know what Uncle Buck's running around doing. He's just not giving a buck. Uncle Buck, don't give a buck. Or two. I asked him. He said, go make your own money. I said, bro, I just need $1. He said, no buck from Uncle Buck. I said, well, you suck, Uncle Buck. He said, you know what? He said, you can shut the buck up. I said, hey, that's not nice. Don't be bucking at me. Like, you know, like a bull. A bull be bucking. But like a horse. No, horses be bucking. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Unforgettable. Come on, Airy Rose and Unforgettable. I'm trying to get you guys. They're just so fast. Oh, that's a tree. I'm driving like I'm dreaming. Uncle Buck, bro, I don't know what you're doing over there. I offered you a ride. Uncle Buck just didn't care. And my car's stuck on a tree. It looks good. Oh, you done? Whoa, that's good. It looks good. He's just watching me play Fortnite. Oh, dang, oh, snap, I forgot. I put him on the screen. Yeah. You weren't here when you weren't here for that? Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, I just thought I forgot I stuck him on the screen. Yeah, he's our little stream pet. He's chilling with us. Our little stream pet. Our companion. We're getting ready for Fortnite Chapter 5, 6 season next. Whatever the next season is. We already got our companion. You got yours? Mine is the Flippin' the Bird Charmander. Who's your companion for next season in Fortnite? Blake-a-chew? I booped him.
Ara. Konnichiwa, Kaimos.
Arigato. Arigato, arimasu.
Ara.
I'm just following the crowd. We're headed back to Uncle Buck's. They don't know how weird Uncle Buck is, but they'll have to find out for themselves. Yep, we are already ahead of the game. We are the East Brigade. Ow! My bad. The fire's spreading. Yeah, he's like a baby pet. He hasn't evolved yet. And Charmander, Charizard comes with the strong fingers. He comes with the strong middle fingers. That'd be a cool tattoo. Get Charmander, get a Charmander tattoo flipping the bird. I failed. Does he look alright? I totally forgot he was on the screen. I just thought he'd make a good, fun conversation piece. I think Uncle Buck's on like a side quest or something. And he's getting ate up too by the storm, it looks like. He's doing something. We'll let him handle business. I'm gonna stay with the team. He seems to be just venturing off doing his thing. So we'll just hang out with the Airy Rose 420, whatever that means. And Unforgettable. We got unstuck on the tree. And this is where we ended. This is the end, everyone. This is the end. My only end. I got the wrong one. But boom shakalaka. Out of my skin. Let me out of my skin. I want out of my body. I want out of my skin. Everything I do feels like a sin. Like a sin. Where the heck do I begin? Do I begin? Out of my skin. Let me out of my skin. I want out of my body. Who did? He changed it again. Just a soul trapped in a corpse's skin, in its skin. Out of my skin. Out of my skin. I want out of my body. Wow, look at this thing. Oh. What happened to the music in the background? Well, I know. It went off. Duh. I'll fix it. I can 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 fix it. This is a perfectly good van. What are you talking about? What do you mean? We need this. Bro, where's the rest of our team? Just jerking off somewhere? Two pump chomp, bro. Ah, I see him. Look at little Charmander over there. I finally see him. My stream's on a delay, so I just seen where like he's a funny little guy, huh? Now he's a big Charmander. I'll set him right behind me. Like, take that, haters. No, I love him. I don't think I have any haters, but if I do, I love them. I love for everyone, even little Charmander over here. What do you think, Charmander? Are you flipping me off, Charmander? Don't flip me off, Charmander. Who else are you gonna flip off, Charmander? Oh, he's flipping off the bunny. Don't flip off the bunny, Charmander. Charmander just making his way around just like any he just making his he just doing his thing. What are you doing way back there, Charmander? You flipping us the bird? Dang, Charmander. Chill, bro, chill. Go over there and work on the X-Wing or something. Okay, Charmander's gonna go over there and work on the X-Wing while we're just hanging out, taking a quick breather. Yeah, what a team, huh? Bunch of two-pump chumps. How's it looking over there? Yeah, Charmander. Don't flip me off, bro. Okay, I'll let you work. Man, Charmander. Such a perfectionist. But yeah, we're gonna queue back up. Hopefully Charmander fixes that X-Wing and doesn't booby trap it or whatever. No, you done? You done? You done? Alright, I'll take the flipping off as you're done. Okay, well, we'll see you later. You're gonna stand right there again? Okay. You have fun. He's just chilling. I guess he got tired of working on the X-Wing. I wish I drew Pikachu on a transparent background, because I would put him in here too. I'd probably much prefer to have the Pikachu in here. I think he came out a little better. I don't know though. The Charmander is kind of cool looking. He is kind of cool. He got an attitude. Charmander's so cray-cray. He's chilling and he was working on the X-Wing. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? He's just running around, flipping people off, working on X-Wings. Man, you can't hate the guy. He's flipping everyone off, but boy, howdy, does he do a good job around here. Very tidy. Cleans up after himself, but boy, howdy, will he shove that middle finger right in your face. But he's a pretty swell guy, I have to say. Pretty swell. Tananita wa, no tanadita nadita, isai wa to wa, aioi, aioi, ai o sora. Ding, 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 ding. I do want us, da 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 be do re wa, da 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 di do re ra. Da wa ta sa we ra.
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは青い青いあの空
You boogie woogie and Charmander. I think he likes this song. Oh, he's going crazy with the middle fingers. Alright, you hang out over there. Chill out, Charmander. I'm gonna have to put you on the leash. Cheetah. Odo, aoi, no sora. Hey, what's up, Kings? Big shouts, bro. Hey, don't mind Charmander over there. If he's flipping you off, bro, that means you too cool. He only flips off people he likes, so you must be cool, King. With a cool name like that, you must be cool. You're a subscriber. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for the subscription. Or thanks for subscribing to the channel. A new one. Wow. A new one. Well, big shouts, bro. I'm your host. Yeah, man. Today we're a polar bear. I'm playing a little cartoon character called Polar Bear, aka PB. So that's who we are. And we're chilling with Charmander over here. Don't mind him. He just flipping the bird. Yeah, we're playing Fortnite and doing a little drawing. We drew Charmander flipping the bird, and then we drew Pikachu flipping the bird. So yeah, they got some attitudes, but if they flipping you off, that means you're cool. But yeah, nah, that's just some fun little stuff we're doing. I actually got a really cool picture I'm working on right here, a little anime inspired. Yeah, this dude got a bunch of roses being thrown at him. But yeah, don't mind Charmander. Charmander's chill. He's a chill guy. Just a Chillmander. That's his name, actually. Chillmander. Don't worry. I mean, the bird flipping. It's like a reflex. You know, like a reflex, you know? How long do you stream? So far we've been live for almost, let's see, 5 hours and 47 minutes so far. So we've been live for almost 6 hours. I don't know, I don't really think about it. But YouTube exclusive. Only streaming nowhere else or making videos or doing shorts. We're just chilling. Stream all day. Just chilling. Streaming, playing Fortnite. And doodle bopping and chilling. And karaokeing. Do you donate? Oh, you can donate if you wanna. We got super chats. We got super chats. We got creator code. So yeah, there's plenty of ways to contribute here at Yeah Man TV. Or just saying hi was plenty. Just humbling. Just saying hi, man. Big shouts, bro. I know what you mean, though. I'm just yapping. We do have a creator code, though. Yeah Man TV. Yeah Man TV. All one word. As soon as we hit that minimum, as soon as we hit that that payout, we'll be doing another giveaway soon. And we did a giveaway about a month ago. LTK in the house. Well, he's not in the house, but LTK won the giveaway, the gift card. Updates in an hour. But it's not the update. I'm ready for the next season update. Now, this one's okay though. I need to quit playing. I'm just yapping. I think I could just get a little. I get a little tailbone hurt. You know, a little tailbone hurt. Not butt hurt. A little tailbone hurt. You know. But Star Wars is cool. I do like some of the characters we picked up. Padme and the other one. Timu Padme. What else did we get Star Wars? I think, oh yeah. We picked up Rey. We picked up the Mandalorian Warrior. The only reason I was able to get Rey is because I got those V-Bucks from the Save the World, finally. But you know what? You know what happens when you get all your V-Bucks from Save the World? You got no more V-Bucks to get from Save the World. So I don't have no more I can go get from there. But we did get all of them though. And I was able to get Rey, and I was able to get the cape for the Mandalorian Warrior. That's a long lap, bro. I mean, I need some some Speed Racer music or something blasting in my ear. I need some K-pop or something. I'm fiending over here for some K-pop, bro. Or something, I don't know. I don't really care. I want to hear some like La Segunda. Something, I don't care. I feel like everybody just left that race. They're like, yeah, you know what? We're not racing with you, man. So everybody just left. That's the only reason I won. Dang, though, but if we did, but look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. 309 to his 321. Shark Boy. A long time ago, there was a volcano who lived in the middle of the sea. I had a dream I hope would come true. And you'd be with me, I'd be with you. I hope that we Baba would send me someone to lava. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody for my own. Life of an artist. We don't starve for no reason. Well, I about lost it right there. See these little moves these professionals are doing. I'm catching on. No. I'm not catching on. Well, this was not my race. You want to ask questions? Who are you? Huh? Are you the IRS? Go ahead. Q&A time. Sure. Q&A. What kind of questions you got today? Unless you're the IRS, then I don't know nothing. I know, unless you're the, yeah, if you're the IRS, I don't know nothing. I seen nothing. I heard nothing. I said nothing. I don't know. So yeah, if you ain't the IRS, then sure. Q&A time, bruh. Big shouts, we're about to hit that 6-hour mark. 5 hours and 58 minutes. How to get V-Bucks? How do you get V-Bucks? You beg. You go beg your parents, or your grandparents, or your boss, or your teacher, or your dog, or your cat. Go to your cat and say, hey, give up the V-Bucks. I know you got them. And the cat's gonna look at you like, what? And they just walk away and say, You cut your eye back at the cat. And then when you leave the room, the cat's gonna go to a secret V-Buck stash. And that's when you go in and you say, ha! I knew it! Then you take the cat's stash of V-Bucks. I totally messed up when I hit that thing. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, we caught first that time. Hey, yo. Hey, that's a cool thumbnail picture to have, too. I like the bunny rabbit. Everyone will see that, and they'll see Yeah Man TV. Or they'll see TTV Mommy. Well, everybody likes a mommy. Hey, GG Kings. Cat dog. Alone in the world with a little cat dog. One fine day when a wolf met a purr, baby was born a ghoster. No free-eyed frog, canine feline, little cat dog. Cat dog. Meow, on well, little cat dog. I'll be back. You shouldn't say that in horror movies. They never return. But unless you're the Terminator, then I trust that you'll be back, King. Yeah, we got first that round, bro. PG. But Charmander's still flipping me the bird, bro. I can't satisfy this guy. Charmander over there flipping me the bird, flipping everyone the bird. We got first place for him. Charmander, dang, bro. He means it. His middle fingers are middle fingers of happiness and joy. When we see Charmander fingers, that means he's happy. And he appreciates that we're all around him. So he wants to flip us all off. Him and Pikachu. I don't even know. I don't even know what Squirtle gonna. Well, I can guess. Squirtle gonna be flipping the bird too. But we still gotta draw Squirtle. I think I'll draw him with those sunglasses on. Come on, what the world? home, baby. Dynamite. Oh, look, TTV mommy coming for our stuff. I knew she was gonna pop herself up there so she can be recognized. But hey, we still got that top. We still on top. TTV mommy. I wonder if they're streaming on Twitch. Doesn't that what that means? TTV. I'm old school. I like TV. I just like the TV. Big stepper. Oh, I don't think I should say the rest of that name. Hey yo, Ace. Rogue Legion. Cool name. Joke Fountain. Handsome Lemon 34. Stranger Dreams. And TTV Mommy. This is kind of a new track to me. It's a pretty cool track though, I think. Oh, you like that little trick I learned? I watched by watching others. Watching other people. Well, that's a squirrely track. I hit the wrong. Ah, messed up. Oh, I'm just bouncing all over the place. Woot, 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 woot. Woot, woot. Wah, wah. We did that for Moodang. Yeah, I think they were just racing me and both bots because why is everyone 249, 276, 249? I know I wasn't winning the race that good. And now they're gonna put me in a now they've gotten my ego so up so high. Now they're gonna put me in a race with the veterans. The veterinarians. They're gonna eat me up. Nike 830. What's going on? Alright, so we're just gonna queue up. We're going against Granny Gunner. Granny Gunner. I think I watched the grandma playing Fortnite on YouTube. She was saying, honey. She was like, I got you, honey. I was laughing so hard. It was so funny. She has such a cool personality. I can't remember her channel. It was like Granny Gamer or something like that. Grandma Gamer. It's like a... Gosh darn it, bro. I try to hit that. Oh, God dang, bro. I couldn't do it. I couldn't hit it. If I would have hit that turbo, that would have been gonzo. I would have hit that. I would have hit that wall. I do it every time. I think I hit that turbo right there at the finish line, and then I end up just going way too. We're just coasted in that time. I do that every time I get to the checkpoint and I see it and I hit the turbo and I hit that lift and I end up busting my head on that other part. Man, we holding on to first place, huh? They haven't put me up against nobody the monster yet, though. There's some monsters like Super Loco and Harry Mac and Cheese and the one. I can't remember his name, but he was the one. He certainly was the one. Yeah, we got to play in a few matches with the one. Such an honor. I can't remember his name though. Nike 830. What did I say? Nike 30? Huh. Nike 8. What did I say? I'm sorry. Sometimes letters be doing letters, man. Letters just be lettering. And especially when it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And we've been live for just over 6 hours. GG, everyone. Oh, they got the red stuff in this one. Ugh. Hit the wrong button. Maybe if I try to hit those things, I'll miss them. Because I try to avoid them. kind of race is this, bro? I think I need to aim for him. If I aim for him, I'll miss him. Especially put them things in there. Wait. You like that? Wait. We got people coming out the woodworks. Well, we did a little better than I thought we would. Mr. 319 over here is just picking his nose while watching us all try to struggle. Who is this young day? Not Monkey Gabrielle. Do. Dun, 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 dun.
We got our first golf trip. Ryan Fitzpatrick is coming up to hang with us. We're doing spring training with your team.
Chip, if you keep eating cookies, you'll never amount to anything. Have an apple.
You see us take that second place. We came overhead and booped right in front of them. Do the cookie dance. Yeah, cookie dance. Do it. Nom 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 nom.
I love cookies so much.
I love cookies so much.
Cookies for lunch.
Cookies for breakfast, cookies for lunch. Encore.
Chip, if you keep eating
Do the cookie dance, do the cookie dance.
cookies, you'll never amount to anything. Have an apple.
Go Fresh Nation, son. Prank versus prank.
up, hands down, hands down. Could be in the milk, twirl it all around. Hands up, hands down. Put the cookie in the milk, twirl it all around. Inside this, that's milk rookie. See the man, that's cookie sushi. See these bad chips I roll with, they cookie groupies. What I thought, bury me up on Pepper's farm. With a full-sided cookie, that's my lucky charm. Hot cookie, I'm sweating. Dump stuff, so I'm blessed. To those from coast to coast, we go fresh, you fresh. All about my chips, all about my dough. Take one to the head, now it's time to go. Cause I'm all about my chips. All about my dough. If you like them like I like them, I'll grab one and hit the floor. Hands up, hands down. The milk, twirl it all around. Twirl it all around. Twirl it all around. Hands up.
Do the cookie dance, Marvel. Do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance. Do the cookie dance, Marvel. Do the cookie dance. Dope Fresh Nation, son. You ever heard that song? You ever heard of Prank versus Prank, or BF versus GF, or Jesse and Gina? That was Chip Chocolate with Cookie Dance. Yeah. What's good, Marvel? How you doing? We're playing some ranked. Playing ranked something. I don't know what it's called. Ping pong. Playing ranked ping pong, bro. We got second place. Sabrina Carpenter is in third place. Nah. Her eyebrows are thicker than my turds. She got dookie thick eyebrows. She got them dookie thick eyebrows, bro. If no one told you, now you know. Those are whatever I said. Dookie thick eyebrows. Yeah, she's pretty. I'm more of a Jenna Ortega, I would think. Jenna Ortega's probably would be more my speed. Well, we holding in that top 3, I guess. And we're still in front of Sabrina. And this dude, Galaxy of Moses. We got Domestic Duck over here. Domestic Violence Duck in second. Yeah. He's been labeled as a Domestic Violence Duck. He'd be beating up on his duck lady. That's why him and his duck lady look so beat up. He's Domestic Violence Duck. He's not cool. He's not a cool duck. I got some Skittles, Marble. You want one? What's your favorite Skittle? I like the red ones. Switch video games because Fortnite has update. Oh, it does, doesn't it? But that's in like just 9 more minutes. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh no! It's disconnecting me. Oh no! What? 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 Gimme. Gimme that matchmaking, bro. Oh, let me get in a queue, bro. Let me get in a squad, bro. We're gonna be playing during the update, bro. What other game should we play? Grand Theft Auto? Tekken 8? Rocket League? Or maybe I should just end the stream. And get my work done that I need to get done. Get it emailed. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I don't have that. I don't have it. I don't have that one. Do you got this skin, Marvel? Did you get the bunny rabbit? Isn't he cool? Maybe I need to become a bunny. Instead of a polar bear, I become a bunny. He kind of looks like us. Oh snap! We're queued up for the last match of the before the update. And I'm on an undecided team. One wants to jump that way, one wants to jump over that way. I don't like either way. I shall jump my own way. Because we're just chilling during this. Uh-oh, the update's about to come happen. Oh no, the downtime starts at 4, but they're gonna stop matchmaking 30 minutes before the downtime. I guess that way they can make sure everybody's not in-game. Yeah. Must have took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. What's up, guys? Me. Now somebody's got somebody's washing dishes or something. You hear all that echoing dishpan clashing sounds? Someone on our team is washing dishes and playing Fortnite. I like to roll in the leaves and feel the cool breeze. Stuff a scarecrow top to bottom, and you can call it fall, if that's what you please. I like to say autumn. Schooly yumpy dee dumpa dooba dumpa dee. A pumpkin, you know I got 'em. And you can call it fall if that's what you please. But I like to say autumn. You know anyone who says autumn instead of fall, or fall instead of autumn? It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Want ya be my neighbor? Want ya be? Want ya be? Please want ya be my neighbor? Oh, hello there, neighbor. How are ya? We're gonna paint a little happy tree in the corner with Bob Ross. Hi, I'm Bob Ross, the painter of happy trees. May your trees be happy. Ah ha 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 ha, hee 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 hee, we are getting chased. Ah ha 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 ha, hee 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 hee. Mwahahaha. Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Mwahahaha. Myahaha. Myahaha. Wahahaha. Giggle, giggle. The train's tooted, and then someone else tooted. Cybertruck. You got it, Harley. I thought I was driving. I totally thought I was driving. I'm like, bro, why am I going this way? You're hitting walls, bro. Someone must not drive many cars. I did it the wrong way. I'm not good with this. I'm not good with these. Just recuperate, regroup. All right, well. Can we do any more rocket racing? Oh man, we're so close to getting Diamond 3. Skibbity bop bop, skibbity bop bop, skibbity bop bop, bee bop bop, skibbity bop bop, skibbity 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 scoob. Hey, look, Marvel's number 3 with the XP points, bro. Let's see how many XP points Marvel Cuphead's got. Dang, Marvel Cuphead, you got 150, 150,000 XP. Waffle's still number 1 with 225 XP. Jamila's 150 XP. Well, I mean, you pretty much placed second, I guess, with them. Armored Truck, 75. King, 75. Nike 8, 30. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you can do with those points. I guess I'm supposed to make up something. Anyone who becomes a membership for $1, I'll draw them a profile picture. I don't know if this is gonna play anymore. Alright, I think we're done. Let's cancel. Alright, confirm. Grip strength, impeccable. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Charmander, what are you doing over there? Charmander, 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 Char. Well, I just had to make a new one. Game capture. Okay. Capture specific window. Tekken 8, everyone. Free. Well, don't mind if I do. What do we got for free? A hoodie. What does this go on? Will it fit on Steve? I guess it will. Confirm. Oh no, I didn't mean no. Oh, it's all included in there. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't get it.
Ryan Fury.
Get ready for the next battle.
I guess we found an opponent, and we're gonna get our butt
Get
kicked.
ready for the next
Cause
battle.
I'm ranked up pretty high, but I think I'm ranked up pretty high. S plus tier, but boy howdy, do I not play this game much. Nobody's here to care anyway, so cut me off another one.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité.
Good eye, mate.
Round one. Fight.
What the heck is this character he's playing as Victor? Crazy character. Dang.
Final round. Fight.
It's over.
Je te tiens.
Now this is what I call fun.
GG.
Incroyable combat. Au fait, puis-je
GG.
t'envoyer la facture du nettoyage? Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Round one. Fight.
Soyons efficaces. Échec et mat.
Dispersion.
call fun. That's a knockout. Good night.
Round 2. Fight.
That's a knockout. Good night.
Ooh, it's easy.
Let's go.
Je vais m'en charger. Round 1. Fight.
Good gracious.
Now this is what I call fun.
Caught me up with that. GG. GG. Got me that round. job. Good job. Good job. GG. That was that was a long match, bro. Gosh, how long were we fighting that dude for? GG. That was a fun match. He won 2. I won 1. He probably plays this a lot more than me. GG. I need like a game controller or something. I'm playing on my keyboard. Steve's always been like my favorite though, because he don't kick or nothing like that. He's just straight up boxer. And he does the peekaboo stance like Mike Tyson. And I love boxing, and Mike Tyson's always been a cool dude. Well, I mean, he's had his ups and downs, but just like his fighting ability is just crazy, especially when he was younger. I'm getting my butt kicked by this NPC, but I got him on ultra hard though. Let me throw some combos. Come on, bro. I got you, bro. I'm throwing the combos, bro. If he stay off of me a little bit, I can show you the peekaboo. Yeah, I can, you know, I can...
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, this guy's gonna kick my butt. A guy with a name called Cobalt Ursa? Come on. Come on, Shelly. I wouldn't even stick a queso on this one. Oh, he's got the sword. Oh, this guy's cool. And he's got a wolf. Trying to hit me with that combo, bro. I don't know combos. The dude with the sword is pretty crazy, though. He blends in so good with the background, I can't see him that well.
This is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Not like this. Good.
Not quite yet. What? Gracious, bro. What the heck is that hot mess? Man, he just like yoked me. He does a lot of high kicks and stuff. I need to stay low. He got me before I could hit it. GG. Good gracious. don't even know what kind of moves that dude's got.
These flames.
Hey, GG though.
Shall ever guide me.
We gotta get our butt whooped sometimes, I guess.
Get ready for the next battle.
They have command. Oh, what is it? They have like the moves list. There we go. Another opponent. GG.
Get ready for the next
Oh no, not
battle.
King. King and Steve kind of have like the same, I don't know, there's like the sameness to them for some reason, but man, King's got like this 20 hit combo. This 20 hit grapple.
Round one. Come on. Fight.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons over here. He's got the sorriest thing. Like, it's so slow. You have to hit whatever that thing is. Come on, bro. I wish I... GG.
That wall of muscle can't stop me.
Round one.
Come on.
Fight.
Oh man.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Now this is what I call fun.
GG.
Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
All right, we got another matchup.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh no, this guy's gonna kick my butt. Hayoshi, I don't know this guy's name. He's like old school dude.
Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Well, you know, that's just how it goes. Hey, what's going on, Sans? How you doing? You see me get my butt kicked. You gotta learn some way. What is a promotion match? What is that?
Round one. Fight.
Come on, bro.
Three. Fight.
Boom. What can you do? Going to Texas today, huh? Are you going to Armadillo, Texas to go see Cadillac Ranch? I've been to Cadillac Ranch. I've been to Armadillo.
Get ready for the next battle.
I've been to San Antonio. I've been to Dallas. I've been to Houston. I've been to Eagle Pass. But I did not see one tumbleweed.
For the next battle.
I wanted to see a tumbleweed. Oh no, we got a karate, no, taekwondo versus boxer. Taekwondo is known for just mainly kicks, boxing, punching. So this will be pretty fun. Gonna go see some fam. GG.
You definitely win.
Round one. Fight.
Got me.
Now this is what I call fun.
Come on, bro. My fingers aren't working. God dang, bro.
Round two. Fight.
Man, it'd be so much easier if I had like a video game controller. While we were trying to play on a keyboard.
Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Good night. Take it.
Daggone, bro. Said Ray, you buying? Nah, there's no such thing.
Round three. Fight.
Maybe I need to try a new character. I'm just as hard-headed in this game. I'm just as hard-headed in this game as I play Tekken 8, but I only try. I really would like to master Steve. Hi, Steve. What is this? Fight pass rewards. I haven't even done the story mode to this game. I think I played the first match. Ooh, we're in the sky.
It's been 1 week since Kazuya Mishima, head of G Corporation, shot down the key military satellites. While the militaries of the world are unable to function, the qualifiers for G Corporation's tournament have begun. The whole world is watching this tournament that gives power to the victorious country and levies penalties on the loser.
ベッドの上は1週間で飽きたか?
Oh, I did the voiceover, by the way, for that dude.
どれぐらい動けるようになったか試してやる。殺すつもりです。その覚悟見せてもらおう。ファイト。チェスト。今のはやるじゃないか。動きは悪くない。この違和感はファイト。
We whooped the butt. We whooped his butt, bro.
リー、何があった？ジンの筋力、反応、すべての値が低下している。別人と言ってもいい。ジン、デビルの力を見せてみろ。
He trying to do some Goku Super Saiyan something, wasn't he? 3 days later. Uh-oh, he's got him in a mirror. Having a heart attack. Lay off the chicken, bro.
瓦礫に埋もれた俺を助けてくれたそうだな。アリサ、感謝する。
当選のことをしたまでです。ジンさんはみんなの希望だすけ。ジンさんの誰より強い意志と覚悟をみんなが知っています。あまり抱え込まないでくださいね。
What are we about to do? I was not paying attention. Am I about to fight this chick? Or no?
デビルの力について調査依頼している有識者とは近々合流予定だ。
それとトーナメントを妨害する件だが、
アリサを送り込むしかないか。
That's right. Huh.
俺をトーナメントに出場させてくれ。俺のデビルの力は戦いの中窮地に陥
Oh, I thought we were about to do a tournament like Baki
力が蘇るとした
or One Punch Man or whatever. We're going to do a tournament, you guys.
カズヤ主催のトーナメントだ。G 社が仕掛けてくるかもし
A
れない。
Mortal Kombat ripoff.
それでも行くのか。
デビルの力は必ず取り戻す。そして次こそは差し違えてでも奴を殺す。
いいだろう。だが予選大会は3日後だ。それまでもう少しまともに戦えるよう準備しておけ。
恩に切る。
Wow. I had to get my Skittles out for that one. Uh-oh.
Paul, I expect you to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked. I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face!
Now that's how everyone who loses Fortnite should act. The way Law did. Every time we lose, that we should think of Law.
Lily from Monaco. The final
Lily.
tournament will certainly be one to watch. Next, the South American block winner is an MMA star who has jumped into the spotlight, Azucena M. Ortiz from Peru. Last is a North America B block winner. The hero who saved New York rises to the challenge again, Leroy Smith of America.
Yeah,
It's an
Leroy.
impressive lineup of fighters.
And
We'll
a
be
doggy.
looking forward to seeing them in action. These exciting block qualifiers
You don't look too impressed.
keep us all watching.
人類よ、戦いに教本しろ。世界を混沌で満たすがいい。
Now we're gonna look at the Japan's team.
準決勝進出おめでとうございます。
She said
は
Karimas.
じめまして、ジン先輩。私、レイナって言います。私も三島高専に通ってて、ジン先輩の噂いろいろ聞きました。
He said, "Get out my way."
完全スルーですか？
He gotta go use the bathroom. The way he's walking, he gotta poop.
ジン先輩の次の相
You
手
don't
は
talk to a
私
dude
です。
who gotta go poop.
必ず勝ちますから。
Leave the man alone. You see the way he's walking? He's got that Thanos walk going. Or no, that dark side walk going.
はい、今のところ G 社の介入は見受けられません。
で、彼の調子はどうだい？
なんとか勝ち上がってはいますが。
デビルの力が戻る様子はないか。
ベスト4最後の一枠を掴んだのは無名の新人レイナ選手だ。
ジン先輩、勝ちましたよ。
続きまして準決勝第一試合を行います。
レイナ選手は三島高専に在学中。入学以前にも不審なデータはありません。
では、
She must be on the other
資
team.
格という線は
なさそうですね。
なんと瞬殺韓国のファラン選手圧倒的強さで決勝へ駒を進めました。
手強い相手です
決勝を勝ち抜いたとして、今のジンが勝てるかどうか。
ただいまより
One Punch Man would win.
第2試合を行います。
Baki. This is the game that I think a lot of people wanted to see Baki and stuff in. Of course, she keep calling him Senpai. What does that mean? Boss man? Oh, there, she wanna fight. Wait. Okay, okay. She did a little standoff right there. That was pretty cool. Whoa. She grabbed me by my nostrils. She said disgusting. Dang, she whooping my butt on a cutscene. Mishima style. Oh no, not that dude. Scared him a little bit. Oh, she knows the power she's got. She's like, oh, you seen a ghost, huh? The technique that awoken his devilness. Hey, she's kind of cool. I ain't going front. What? Back up, girlie. What? What? All the anticipation for no. Okay, she mad. She's mad. Cutscene beat me up. Look at the force. He went red-eyed. That's the red one. Oh no. Got a little bit of his power back. It would seem the threat of something or another about something. Well, isn't that something? Uh-oh, she got an ouchie wouchie. She says, I give. I think she was just testing him. I think everyone's trying to ignite the devil in him. I bet you that's the moral of the story. Everybody's trying to reignite his devil. That way he can go fight the boss man. He said, lucky me. Wow, the fire's burning hot, he says. Those sound like fighting words. Fortnite needs to make a game like this. And pop that chin. Oh, no. Pop. Oh, he karate chopped me. Dang, look at that cutscene. Dang. He's got to get to the store for the discounts. Like One Punch Man.
이걸로 끝은 아니겠지?
Oi.
이런 건 안 통해.
Oi. I think he got me. Oh. I'm blocked.
제법이잖아. 하지만 승부는 이제 시작이야. 이제 좀 재밌어지는데.
More cutscenes. Oh snap, oh snap, we're going to Italy, everyone. Italy, here we come.
럭키 펀치 같은 걸 맞아버리다니. 아이, 귀찮아.
Ooh.
가자마진.
That was so,
기묘한 힘을 가진 것 같은데. 그것도 포함해서 너야. 아, 재미없어. 저런 얼간이한테 지가.
Man, why does that song sound like the Kingdom Hearts song? A sanctuary.
かっこよかったですよ、ジン先輩。
お前はレイナか。
実は私、ジン先輩に。
Oh snap, she's got a favor to ask of us. She wants a round two. We are loading. We are waiting for it to load. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't look too happy about our win. He knows we're coming for him. Who's this lady? Nina. Hello, Nina.
Was with a serious marksman.
Oh, they speak all kinds of different languages in this game, huh? I couldn't find like a difficulty or like subtitles or English dub. I guess they all have their own. Wow. Hey, look, there's my cousin. Look, it's my cousin. Pandy the Panda. I haven't seen them in so long.
L'antico demone Azazel è stato sconfitto da Jin Kazama.
He's speaking something.
Adesso è sigillato nella tua mano sinistra.
Speaking Italian, sounds like.
We are still in danger of annihilation.
She's speaking pagan.
Jin Kazama has lost his light, and Kazuya Mishima's ominous glow grows ever stronger.
Vuoi dire che sarà Kazuya Mishima, colui che distruggerà il mondo?
To prevent this fate, we must seek Jin Kazama.
私も連れて行ってください。かっこよかったですよ、ジン先輩。
お前はレイナか。
実は私、ジン先輩にお願いがあるんです。私にも三島和也を倒すお手伝いをさせてほしいんです。
それはお前が使った技と関係があるのか。
三島流の技ですか？あれは
I think Mishima was like in the first Tekken. I don't know. He's in one of them, like the first or second one.
そうだろう、風間ジン。
Gute Güte! Was für eine Ehre, von
What do you call him?
persönlich begrüßt zu werden.
One speaking Russian to one, the other speaking Japanese.
Oh,
They understand each other like they're speaking.
Hoch erfreut, Sie kennenzulernen. Mein Vater und ich fühlen sich geehrt.
Now we got a little German.
Jin Kazama, der Mann, der Unfrieden über die Welt brachte.
I know some German. A Krankenwagen. A Krankenhaus. A Krankenwagen is a ambulance. A Krankenwagen, no, Krankenhaus is a hospital. Sit your butt down, punk. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ugh. Well, maybe he's got a little kickback. Du hast nicht, du hast dich zu far, du hast dich zu far, du hast dich zu far. Nicht euch liebsam dumm die Dei, wollt und reißen. Nein. Nein. Ah, ow, ow. He's totally kicking my butt. Well, what's going on, Tom Robinson? I am playing, well, Fortnite is down, so I'm just kind of playing this fighting game called Tekken 8.
Hast du etwas gemerkt?
One is speaking Japanese. Well, two might be.
Von unseren Forschungserkenntnissen über Devil Bericht erstatten. Es gab zahlreiche neue Entdeckungen.
That's Russian. The other dude's speaking German. And they're all nodding at each other like, yeah, that's right, yeah. Everyone's nodding like, yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. I guess everybody can speak 20 languages in this game.
Schuf sich die Teufel als seine Sippe. Die Teufel berufen sich auf ein bestimmtes Gefühl, übermenschliche Kräfte zu erlangen.
Now that could be German or something. I heard some. It might be German. It's kind of confusing me. I'm trying to read the subtitles, but I'm so interested in trying to figure out what languages everyone's speaking.
Ich habe in deinen Fäusten nicht das Verlangen gespürt, zu siegen, zu nehmen oder zu zerstören.
That's totally German. She was speaking Japanese, I think, because she was calling dude senpai.
Ich kann es nicht in Worte fassen. Ein warmes Gefühl, wie ein gerade angezündetes Kaminfeuer.
He kind of looks like Cloud from Final Fantasy. No, kind of looks like Sora. Kinda. He hopes he can hold on to his true desires. You're playing Fortnite right now? Well, the update might be over. I'll have to look. By the way, I think you should play Security Breach. Day 2. Oh yeah, I don't have $50 though, bro. You PayPal me $50, I'll get it. But no, I ain't got the cash flow right now for to spend on a game I'm gonna play for like one time. I did that with this game here. I think I paid $80 for this game, and then just looked at it.
Heihachi Mishima is dead. However, a man carrying on his bloodline and ambitions is trying to face off against the devil.
Well, this game does a lot of close-ups of the characters. I think they're really trying to show off the graphics in this game. Like, look at the pores in his face. You know, look at each hair follicle. Just doing zoom ups. Even the main intro, like when you start the game, it's just like boom, you're hit with a face. So look, they're just zooming in on that face. They're like, yeah, look at all that detail. We did that. We did that. We put those textures down. We did. Why did I not get Security Breach? Might not have $50 to spend on a video game outside of Fortnite. I'll probably spend $50 in Fortnite, but I wouldn't mind getting. You know, one day we'll get it. One day we'll be able to get all these games. We'll be able to get all these games and maybe even a hamburger and a french fry.
뭐? 그럴 리가 없잖아. 난 미시마 카지아를 때려눕히기 위해 온 거야.
I might have exaggerated a little bit. I can't remember how much it was. Regular price for this game. But I bought it like 2 years ago.
The fighters will battle for personal glory and the fate of their countries.
Got a fighting tournament going on.
To decide the ranks of the new world begins.
That's me, that's me. We're in Italy.
The first match of the first round is about to begin.
Oh snap, Steve Fox. And this is my dude right here. He's a boxer. He copies Mike Tyson's moves.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A tenacious will and a body of iron.
Oh yeah, King. King's cool too. He's old school. He's like from the original game.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, could it be Steve?
That wall of muscle can't stop me. Get ready. Come on. Fight. Feel to take a punch from a boxing champion.
Yeah. What's up, King Al, bro? Are they gonna make me fight? Okay. Oh, we gotta be me, bro. What do you mean?
The self-proclaimed best fighter in the universe. His Phoenix Smasher crushes everything in his way.
Where should I be? This dude?
This carnivorous beast invaded the Southeast Asia, Oceania qualifiers, and clawed its way to victory! Come on!
Choose your fighter. Kuma.
Get ready. Fight!
I'm winning this match. Look who's talking. Next is the third match of the first round. The fighters who made it through the qualifier blocks will move on to round 2.
His chameleon-like style of martial arts turns his enemies into dust. Shahid!
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
He captures his prey with cool-headed combat sambo techniques and squeezes the life from it. Sergei Dragunov!
Choose your fighter.
He's totally Romanian.
Get ready. Fight!
قبل فوات الأوان.
The winner is Shahid!
I'm guessing he was,
Half of the first round
oh, it said
finished.
Africa.
These have all
Okay.
been incredible bouts. This tournament will be one for the history books.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at the panda bear.
Now, before the excitement dies down, let's
I don't know what's going on.
the second half of
That was just some
round
random cutscene, wasn't it?
Round 1, match 4. The winner here will move on to round 2.
Is a sword against the rules? Obviously. But ninjas don't abide by the rules.
Yoshimitsu's in another game called Soul Calibur.
He runs wild and leaves destruction in his wake. The man synonymous with violence. Brian Fury!
Hear how he said the last name? It was like, bleh.
Get ready.
time for the 5th match of the first round.
Her hometown is kept secret at her request. But everyone
Fairy
knows
Tale
who
Land.
she is.
It's Rapunzel.
She hails from the Ortiz farm, known for its Peruvian coffee. Who knows what this rising star of MMA will accomplish? Azucena M. Ortiz!
It's only gonna be her.
Choose your fighter. Azucena.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo. Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur.
Get ready.
Lavado sea el café.
She's kicking my butt, bro.
¿Tienes café? Necesitas más café.
She sure likes her coffee.
Nada supera la mezcla de Azucena. ¿No creen?
Brrr. More cutscenes.
Swing,
Commencez les préparatifs.
Next is the 6th match, the final bout of round 1.
The man who once held the world in his hands as the head of the Mishima Zaibatsu, but later fell from grace. The man who lost control of the Zaibatsu. Jin Kazama! Marvel at his skillful techniques. The Grand Master of Wing Chun from the wasteland of New York. Leroy Smith!
I knew I'd meet you someday. I wanted to thank you for standing up to Kazuya Mishima in New York.
俺には力が足りなかった。そして今はあの時よりも
Without heart, strength means nothing. Show it to me. Show
Why do
me
I
your
hear
heart.
Grand Theft Auto music?
Get ready.
They got the Grand Theft.
My last resort. Imitation is a privilege of the young. Your heart leads you down the right path. I'm not holding back.
Gosh.
Get ready.
lost the power you once had. Am I right? Your fist told me about how you fear your own power. Time to use hesitation is a privilege of the young.
Hesitation. That's the privilege of the young, huh?
Have no choice. You're not using the mission yet. Your fists are a mirror reflecting your heart. You can't follow the path ahead of you. Fear in your heart.
There you go. Knock the crap out of me.
Jin Kazama, believe in your heart and let go of your fear.
All the way down to Super Saiyan or something. Whoa.
Your heart leads you down the right path.
Hesitation is privilege of the, what'd he say?
Lead me with your heart, not your strength.
Hesitation is the privilege of the youth. Something like that. To hesitate is the privilege to the young. And those were bars, bro. Whatever he said. But I was listening to Kratos.
Do you see your past sins in Kazuya Mishima? Now answer me. Who are you? If you know your enemy and yourself, you'll never be in danger. Looking back on the past is the job of old men. Believe in yourself and look to the future.
Bro, that's totally the Kingdom Hearts song. A sanctuary.
Stando al futuro che hai visto, succederà qualcosa di grosso.
If we don't act now, Jin Kazama, the light of the Red Star may never return.
Mm.
Appelez-moi Victor. Je n'aime pas mon nom de code.
Owner Fortnite's back up.
Protégeons la dignité de l'humanité.
I think if this starts like a new thing, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna go check Tekken out. Or, no, I mean, Fortnite, see if that's back. Oh, look at the smoke. That look cool.
Je ne peux pas laisser le tournoi continuer. Que tout le monde parte immédiatement.
It won't be long before.
Oh no. Uh-oh. An alien. Mm. It's the Jeepers Creepers. Wow, that's cool. It's the Storm from Fortnite. Safina.
Show you.
이봐, 이게 어떻게 된 거야?
Kazama, return to the point of origin. In the place this all began, you must overcome great difficulty. That will show you a way, a path to finally purge you of evil.
Oh, his girlfriend.
You will be a shining star of hope for everyone.
Safina-san, しっかりして! Tu as mentionné Yakushima tout à l'heure. Si tu t'y rends, je vais faire préparer le jet.
On a G6. People Madge. Who's this dude? He just came out of nowhere.
Per coloro che ami.
Claudio, il est là lui aussi?
ラス、上空に強いエネルギーが集まっています。
さあ、目覚めよ、アザゼル。
Wow. Wow. Whoa, look at all that. That was cool. Man, these graphics are crazy. Oh, look at that thing. That looks like some Egyptian Osiris or something. Bro, these graphics are crazy cool.
何を勘違いしている。貴様が俺の一部となるのだ。
Uh-oh, we get to fight the monster.
Fight.
Oh, look at that big old thing. That's crazy looking. Oh, gracious, he beat me up.
Fight.
Good gracious, this thing is so hard to beat. Sheesh. Oh, well, maybe third time's a charm.
Fight.
Good gracious, bro. Almost that time.
Fight.
I'm trying to sidestep on him. Mm. Yeah, no. Almost. Gosh. Totally kicking my butt here.
Fight.
They probably made it easier for me. Okay, she thought I was hitting the wrong stupid button. Gosh. Man, that sucks. I'm over here sitting here hitting. I gotta. Okay, that's cool. After getting my butt kicked 20,000 times. That monster got some power. Oh, look at this. Wow, looking fella. You want to know how I got these scars?
Jin Kazama, la tua forza non basta per sconfiggere quel demone. Ascoltami, devi seguire le parole di Zafina. È importante che tu torni all'origine.
Jin, お前にはお前だけがなせることがある。
君はもう一人じゃない。我々にも花を持たせてくれたまえ。
わかった。あとは頼む。
エクセレント。
ジン、行こう。Viens, allons à l'aéroport.
託された希望、決して無駄にはしない。
My sanctuary, my sanctuary. When I walk away, you won't hear me say.
無駄死にしたいようだな。
Ho ancora un asso nella manica. Vuoi
It's
farmi
like
guadagnare
Apocalypse
tempo?
from X-Men.
Osserva.
Uh-oh.
Inizierò il rituale per esorcizzare il demone.
You better turn into a monster. Uh-oh. We got a cool cutscene. Witness true power. Ooh, she hit him with that Hatsumitsu. That old school Tekken. Oh no, he challenging her now. He didn't like that. There's nowhere left to run. You're going to regret this. She practiced under the she practiced under the original tournament holder. Oh snap. Oh, what was that move? Oh snap. Oh. Oh. Good gracious. Sheesh. I kind of like that chick's moves. I might have to try her out in online matches. That was pretty cool. Whatever that little roll thing was neat. Yeah, she got the power of that Hatsumitsu dude. He's like Master Roshi.
Fight.
Oi. Oi. Good gracious. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to win that. Oof. Wait. Shush. I do like this character though.
Fight.
And gone. Beat me up during the cutscene, bro. It's gonna whoop my butt during the cutscene. That's cheating. I guess everybody's got to get their turn in, though. She said, "Darn. We'll get him next time, Pikachu." Man, these graphics are crazy, bro. They look so good. I bet Jin jumped in front of it. He went devil mode, I bet.
Est-ce que tout va bien?
Aw, someone saved her.
Allez, arrête de traîner. Gli anziani non dovrebbero essere così insistenti. La barriera di contenimento è già pronta.
He's doing an exorcism.
Sprofonderete nell'oscurità per sempre.
Oh, c'est la lance de Cephalus.
That's the spear of whatever.
Mia stella.
Be gone, evil thought. He said, nah, not today.
Io ho provato a usarti. Questa è la mia punizione. Ormai sono pronto da molto tempo. Tuttavia,
And yet, I have no intention of obtaining my goals through sacrifice. Uh-oh, look at him, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, I thought it was gonna come back and hit the other dude. The rest, dang, he took himself out. Oh. Dang, he hit him with a back shot. Got him looking like Godzilla.
やはり無駄死にだったな。貴様らも後を追わせてやろう。
Uh-oh, there's some damage there.
クラウディオ、奴の狙いはこれか。
アザセルメ、ワルアガキを。今少し時間が必要か。
Oh, he ran away.
なんとかしのぎ切ったということか。
Claudio qui nous sauve tous. Je ne l'aurais jamais imaginé.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All available troops have been dispatched and are moving to Yakushima. We'll slow down Jin Kazuma and draw out the rebel army. Then take them all out at Yakushima. I assume that's the plan?
ジンは殺すな。俺が直接始末する。
I've scouted a few fighters from the tournament who could prove useful.
Mudada, アザゼルよ。貴様の力は間もなく完全に俺のものになる。貴様も
の中で溶けてゆけ。
So groß ist Kazuya Mishimas Kraft, dass sie selbst Azazel, seinen Schöpfer, zu verzehren vermochte. Seine Macht muss weitaus größer sein als die Azazels.
ジンが力を取り戻しても一筋縄ではいかないだろう。
ザフィーナさんが言っていた魔を清めるための道しるべ、そこにかけるしかないのでしょうか。
そういえばクラウディオさんも悪魔を払う力を持っているんでしたよね。
Vielleicht könnten solche Kräfte jene von Devil bändigen oder gar bannen.
Und wenn Jin diese Kraft zu finden vermag,
立ち止まっている暇はない。今はジンを信じて俺たちにできることをするぞ。
これうちの家系図やん。あんたいつの間に？狭い狭い。パンダが仲間外れはかわいそうでしょ。わかったからあんま詰めてくんな。で、このジュンってのがジンのお母さんやな。
Oui, mais il y a 7 ans, la lignée principale de la famille Kazama a été exterminée par quelqu'un qui a attaqué Yakushima. Jun Kazama a disparu.
The ogre. Oh, I thought they were talking about Baki's dad. I bet that bear stinks. I bet it smells like a wild animal. Passing gas and that little plane. That bear probably stinks.
Oui, Asuka et moi observerons l'armée de la G Corporation.
シャオユーとパンダちゃんはジンのお守りを頼むで。
Nah, maybe it's a clean bear.
ねえ、ジンは小さい頃になりたかったもの。
Riddle me this, Batman. What do you want to grow?
自分の遊園地を作って園長になるのが夢だったよ。世界中の人を幸せにしたかったんだ。
世界中か。随分と欲張りだな。だが悪くはない。
それでジンはどうだったの？
夢は特になかった。母さんや屋久島の自然を守れればそれでいいと、それだけを願っていた。いつもここで母さんと手合わせしていた。稽古の後は母さんが作った弁当を一緒に食べて。
ジン、私とも手合わせしてもらっていい？原点をたどれってザフィーナさんも言ってたでしょ。だからお願い。拳を交えて分かることもあるから。
Is that right?
Fight. そうして久しぶりだな。
ましたよ。
本気で行くよ、ジン。今度こそ迷わないって決めたから。
やるな、シャオユ。俺も負けてはいられないな。
まだまだ。
ファイト。
私、ジンが昔とは変わっちゃったんじゃないかって怖かった。でもジンは私の好きなジンのままだった。守りたいものを見失わないでね。
シャオユ。
島ん中には鬼がおる。
子守歌は昔母さんが歌ってくれた。
ジン、あの木に何かあるの？
Oh, it's getting kind of creepy now. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the Tekken here. No, I just gotta figure out how to get back out of it. I can just cancel. It looks like in Fortnite the servers are still down. Yeah, so I think it's done uploading or whatever or updating. I just the servers are down still. Servers probably won't be up till like after 7-8 o'clock. But here's a good fun song. Good night, everyone. I'm out of here. Thanks for everyone who hung out. We've been live for 9 hours. A lot of fun stuff this stream.
Really fun. We hope you liked it too.
Big shouts, everyone.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through.
Au revoir.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow just like today. The moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.